So, welcome to this will be part 10. Now I've just uploaded a couple of hours ago, nearly 7 hours. It's about 6 hours and 45 minutes. Reason? Because this is, even though I can edit the hell out of it, because we went to go with CapCut, but I found out something quite terrible about CapCut. So we went with Filmora, because CapCut, DaVinci is too much for me to just sit there and learn, even though it's possibly one of the best editors out there, but I'm not spending 6 months when I need to do something quick. I started looking at CapCut last week. I really enjoyed it until all of a sudden I see something come up about 2 months ago, their terms of service, because I didn't know CapCut is owned by China and it's also that owns TikTok, ByteDance. So they, in their terms of service, they can own you. In other words, there's people deleting their accounts left, right and centre. Considering they're shooting themselves in the foot, I think, because it's got a very huge user base, they've lost 10 million immediately, like that, bump. And they got the rights to use any of your content, your face, anything you use, any images you update, they can use it without your consent, which is diabolical. And apparently so there's some websites, Facebook's a little bit like that and whatnot, but also if they get a copyright, then they can put it on you. So I just thought to myself, considering it's £199 a year and Filmora is very, very good, you could either buy it outright for a little bit more money than what I paid for it, or you could do what I've done, the yearly, which is not that much money, but then you could have it on your phone as well. So I didn't want all that. I looked at all the pluses with CapCut and all, but a huge amount of minuses. And some girl was saying, yeah, it's true, a woman, there's a lot of overreactions, but nah, not for me. No, I don't want to be down the lines, because I don't use, if there's music, then I'm gonna, there's music that I don't, that's like copyright free, but I can make music myself. I've got all the equipment to do it, even if it's just like soundscapes and whatnot, but apart from that, yeah, that's what we went with. So as of yesterday, a lot of things happened, so I need to finish this mod. There's still a long way. We are over halfway, so we've beaten millennia, and here we go. So there's a new, so millennia, we got our second try. She didn't last at all. We changed the weapon. I did use mimic. We got blasted in the second phase. I changed my weapon to a frenzied weapon that I first started using when I first started playing this mod, and she died in about under a minute. But she sits aside here, because this is a bit strange, because instead of Consort Radan, you've got Consort Millennia. So are you ready to challenge Elden, Millennia, Goddess of Rot? No. So I didn't know if there's got to be another version, just because I know there's no Consort of Radan. Also, there's going down yesterday. You can see we've got the Frenzied Flame ending. Because I know it's all modded down there. One talisman is missing from down there. Considering I have played that class, the Frenzied class, which is new. Yeah, so I know which one this would be. This would be when we beat oh god, Estelle. So normal Estelle, then she'll go there, and then obviously you've got Radahn in his prime there. So I don't know who's going to take this one here, because I do know there's an Estelle. I didn't know because you have got Consort Millennia, not Consort Radahn. This is Estelle's, and I weren't expecting Millennia until I beat her, and we're going to go back there and have a look, because I touched her flower and it warped me to, which I weren't expecting, so it warped me to Lake Rot here. So there's two versions of Lake Rot, right? So if I went to the Grand Cloister here, because right, so when we come through here, this is Noxtella. You come here, you fight Blythe, then you come here. Then it's a bit confusing. Then all of a sudden you're like, well, where am I? But it's all modded, you know. So when we beat Millennia, we warped here, and it looks like, I'm not too sure if it's this bit here or this bit here. But it looks like there's a boss fight there. And obviously you got Estelle here to do Rani's ending. But then this is overground. So I went all through Lake Rot on top of this. So this bit here, like, that's called the Hypogean Temple. This is underneath the whole of Lake Rot. So when you look above, you can see Lake Rot. So this is why I was confused about going down here, because this is where I ended up the stream, because I had to lift up all the, like, just like you do normal. This is all normal up the top, apart from this bit up here. They've changed bits, you know, bits of the Halleck tree have been changed mildly. As of, we didn't go too far into this, but I know there's some bosses here that have changed. I do know that you've got, I think Nameless King's waiting there, but we can also play him as a boss as well. We can get into that. I think when we play as bosses, I think it'll be game over, because I've played this game as a boss, and because you've got big stats, you're going to get them as well. It carries over to the boss. You'll have, wait there, where's my stats? We've got no clothing on, so our physical and all that lot, so that'll all be up 100%. But you'll be in it for, you know, I've done a couple of playthroughs on this channel of playing as of all the bosses they added, and which is quite a lot. Apart from, they said Mesmer was there, I couldn't find him. So there was no Mesmer, because it's on the thumbnail. And yesterday I went to, because there's a talisman missing, so we looked at the cheat thingy, because I thought, do you know what, we couldn't find it. So I counted, because you got the book here, so there's 12, 24, 36 talismans. So this is the only talisman I've got. There's one missing, which is the Frenzy talisman. Because I went back, because this is the only talisman in the cheat shop, which is the Garden of Eyes shop. This is the only talisman that's there, because it's a necklace. This is where I first started, and this took 8 hours to do, to get the last one. That's why I had to start a new character, which I explained yesterday. That's the only talisman, because I thought, well, if this talisman missing, I'm going to go and get it. Considering that shop gives you all the weapons and everything, but most probably 90% of the stuff in the game, but you can get this talisman, that one I just pointed out, but as all the others, no. Because I was looking at that talisman, the Frenzy, it's great. The more madness you got, the more power you've got, and you start off as a madness character that was reworked back in March this year. Then this character that we're playing here got reworked again a little bit later, you know, in a whole new area up the top here. This didn't all exist, all this, you know, this has all been new this year. There's still this bit here. So yeah, so Millennia is now there. Now this is to do with when I looked into it, the time sorceries on it is definitely to do with. So it will be in. Oh God, brain's going. Boss. I don't know if we've got something from doing. I was gonna go to Millennia, yeah. I don't know if we've got a buff. Let me see. We've done a frenzied flame ending on ourselves. So I'll tell you something. We used a weapon that I've used a lot. We used on Millennia, and she was gone for our second stage bomb. Considering we did the weapon before, we got done in the second phase. It was because I knew it was doing no damage. And this is just the farming weapon because it's just like this one here, deep root damage, but it's got wave of gold on it. So let's just check that, because yesterday when we was here, you got Millennia. I just thought we'd have a look at the flower, and boom, we was warped. Examine Scarlet Bloom. There you go. So before we do that, actually, because it does warp you, and you pick up the Scorpion Stinger, and you're overground, which I had nothing to do about it. And hold on, what's this? What is this? Invade. Let me solo her guy's world. Oh no. Oh great, I've got no fucking clothes on. No, I know what this is. It's a summon. Both naked anyway. Yeah, they've got them as a summon. I was looking yesterday on which I didn't know. Oh my god. It's just got no armor on. Mind you, it's I wasn't expecting that, and I didn't mean to touch that. Let me solo her guy. So this must have been when he he's an average guy that got famous from, I've actually played with him, there's fakes anyway, there's fakes on console, he only plays on PC. This spell should. So coming in naked just to have a bit of they got some really good summons in here, I must admit. I've never seen them before. So imaginative, you know? I wasn't expecting this. We was totally caught off guard here. That popped up because we didn't come back as soon as we transported from Millennia. That was it. So it was totally unexpected. No touching her. But I did see him as a summon when I was looking at the thingy, because it's quite... We haven't got the talisman to do ultimate damage, but this is... They've it's just so weird. They've copied him so well. Yeah. Well, I would put some armor on, but it's a little bit fair. We are both naked, but you're an NPC, which is worse. So. Wrong. Just this, but the wrong thingy. It's not the thingy's not kitted out for the spells, but and it's playing what's its name music? Sorry. Elden Beasts. I love this. There's a lot of music in this game. It's they've got loads of different music in this, more so than Convergence mod had a lot. So we've got one blue. We got oh no. Oh, really? At that much? Well, let me solo her. We will put clothes on. I wonder what that was. I just... I see that. Because he's like a yellow summon. Right, we're going and get our thingy. So, yeah. We would mostly have done more damage with the weapon. Oh no, it's an invasion, so you don't, do ya? Okay, let's put some clothes on, because I just come over here to check. Yeah, because this is from Millennia, so there must be 3 versions of Millennia in this fight. Did that go up at all? Ball goes. Oh, what is this? Dark penetrators. For that way, ball goes. I mean, does help though. I mean, Millennia went down very, very quickly the first time. It's just changing the weapon. It's like using this spell here. There's another one of these as well. Yeah, truly all miscoloured and everything. So if we're gonna do this, then all your buffs. Okay. Are we fat rolling? Yeah, we are. This is the... Oh no. Yeah, definitely. Still fat rolling. We're still going for this spell. Even though we haven't got the... Oh, really? Hard. I mean, harder than Millennia. I mean, he did beat Millennia loads of times. No, that was. I don't think armor is the because it's an NPC. And we can't use our thing. I wonder if you can use your ride in there. I don't know because it's usually getting invaded in open world. I think. Yeah, so you got this talisman that is immunity. Totally wrong ones on here. So I just had to go to Lake Rot. Yeah, we done mostly better. Maybe that. There's a golden. I was looking at it. There's a golden. Godfrey icon. Let's see. I'll bet that don't, because you got to do that. It's like an invasion. I think we're too heavy for this. So he's naked. I don't know, we got some menacing. Toughest boss in the fight. Let's see. No? See, that's... I knew it, I knew. No, he's a yellow summon. He's not like the you got the ordinary colour ones and the yellow ones, and I was looking at them, I thought, so considering we done better naked, so just looking at the summons a minute. Yeah, so you got these, like that, you know. These blue ones, yeah, he's yellow. So Bull Goats is actually slowing us down. I wonder if, considering I weren't expecting that. Curiosity killed the cat. And this does a lot of damage, but it's hitting him. It's not. I mean, it's. What talismans we got on here? This is okay. Well, I think we done better with the melee, and they've most probably made it harder than Millennia there because there's loads of because he's the guy that beat her, you know, millions of, well, thousands of times, you know. Bloody hell. God. Oh dear, quick weapon. This is what we beat Millennia with yesterday. Cause you got a weapon, you got a, definitely, as with spells, I think it kind of, I just think it was a little bit. If we're gonna do it, then I mean, first option we nearly got him because I wasn't expecting it. And we was naked, and naked, you know, you got the movement there, you know. Oh, God dear Lord. We had him, we should have just stayed there, because we've got the stamina 4 talisman on. You haven't got time to do naked. This is it. You might have been totally naked. This should be, tell you what, I've got too much down here. Alright, so apart from the end this here, I can stay. That's good enough, yeah. But I was gonna go back to heal. Yeah, because the weapon art of this is it does a lot of frenzy. I think we've died this. I don't Canberra. We died quite a lot. I mean, you got guns. I don't know. We'd have to get him trapped in that corner like before because we nearly had him there. Considering this is a summon, I know it is. Oh, how can I look? If they, yeah, with this fight, they've surrounded the whole arena with, which I didn't notice. So it's all come back to an NPC. I mean, because we won't use him. I don't know. He could be good. Examine the scarlet bloom. Yeah, we walked off to Oh, you sneaky sod! Where did he come out of? Okay, he killed me a lot. See, the puppet of the legend. Not expecting that. I've got goosebumps. Yep. I mean, the guy made himself for just putting his name. For just. Oh no, not again. No. No. Well, let's see if we can walk away, because we've already got that. Because yeah, this is what happened yesterday. We need to come back here, but I wasn't expecting let me solo her there. See, this looks like a boss fight to me. So this is where I was yesterday. So this is all over. Now let's see if this should be northwest still. I wonder if they put a grace here. So I still need to figure out the yeah, I still need to figure out underground of Lake Rocks. This is all normal up here. I hope it's not straight into what's the name. So this will be Estelle. Then there'll be Elite Estelle sitting in back of the thingy with whatnot. Because we've done Rani's questline. I mean, obviously beat Millennia. We went so far into, what do you call it? Picked up some stray talismans that was missing. There's no thingy here because some mods put them in. Now there might, yeah, there's not. So it's Estelle. Oh God. Let me solo her guy. Summons was legendary. I mean, that guy put his name down, you know, for thousands of times, and he got himself famous through struggling against, you know, one of the hardest bosses ever made from Soft with Millennia. Loads of people died, including myself, you know, with loads of people, you know, and he just let me solo her because he struggled so much, practiced her moves and whatnot. Now there's copy there. I do know there was on console there was a lot of copycats. So I put one up there, let me solo her, and the video got about 6,000 views. You know, but the guy didn't take a hit. You know, I let him. I knew the guy plays on. You know, he actually recently bought a PlayStation 5 just so he could play Demon Souls. There's some other summons as well that are sort of a bit like puppety. That I was looking yesterday because there's, like I said, we could do Estelle, but I think Estelle is best done this way. Doesn't matter. We got physics. Really, this should be normal, but then that would give 3 Estelles. When we're ready, we can do them all. So we didn't get this then. So it's meant to do something. That's what I mean. So we got a hill, and we've got these. Fantastic. What we're going to do is we're going to use rot. So take that off. Put a canvas talisman on. That's why we've got to go back and see. Change it, because this is just changing. Something to do with our weapon. I don't know. It's a bit confusing. What else am I looking for? That. Breath attacks. Does you meant to have 2 flock talismans? Boost Dragon Communion incantations. Dragon Communion incantations. So we're going to use this because we haven't used this one yet. Because this is. Yep. I'm going to clip that, but we're going to cut that out and make it into a short for Let Me Solo, because I wonder if he knows. Fantastic. This mod, that has been a highlight, really has. You know, and I was getting comments in here about people earlier, you know, from the other upload I've done, you know, 7 hours people are not going to watch it. But the other day, people, oh, it's a paid mod. Yeah, I knew that. I paid it, but we're going to get rid of this helmet because it's meant to screech or something. But it hasn't bothered me, you know. All mods should be free. Yeah, I do know, because this has got a thing. I've got the cart mod in there, and it says all mods should be free. And also, going on Reddit threads, right? This goes back for years. This is about the Garden of Ice mod, right? So, for 3 years, Bandai Namco have done nothing, and yet what they're doing? They're doing stuff with the upper tier, which is about £12, another £4 for me, to play just something in Night Rain. When they've done Night Rain, they come back and just add more stuff to Elden Ring, because the next project, just like the Convergence mod, they haven't finished it. They got to work on Elden Ring, you know. So when that will come back, you know, everyone will be doing that. But there's a lot of other games coming out, so you know, considering I've played a lot of modded content lately, I've been playing a lot of normal stuff, you know. Which as well. Actually, put that in that hand, and then put a shield. I want to get another shield. This is a bow here that causes sleep build up. This is a staff. This is the fishing rod that is tied to tide tail. I'm talking about no one. If I make this video short, but I can't. I'm doing a whole playthrough. I mean, I can upload segments of it. Dark Penetrator's sword. I can't even remember. This must have been yesterday when I picked this up. So what am I looking for? Oh, the shield. So for just a bit of healing, we want the shield that you get from oh god. Have I got right? Yeah. You want the shield from the Death Knight birds. So when you're at low level, because I know how hard Millennia is, Consort Millennia, but there's a boss after that. It's because they've made a boss. They said that's final boss after Consort. So even though there's another form of Millennia, it might be like one. Oh, I just don't know. They're all hard. Apart from Millennia wasn't hard. I mean, Let Me Solo Her biffed me more times just then. So okay, let's buff up. Is Mimic on? Nope. We'll get Mimic, considering this is very good. Mimic is not like it used to be, not in this mod. There's some very good ones in there because I tested them out, including this one. This one is, I don't know what this one's like, no. And yeah, they've got a lot of new ones. So this one looks like he's on another level. But we just go with the normal, because this is normal stealth, so we can finish up this bit. Because I thought there'd be a grace if we just will do the boss, because we are, you know, right here. Hold on, it's a bit different. Yeah. Oh, it's like... Yeah. So that was like a stele and oh, what's his name? Cos. So that would be enhanced. I know it is, because unless, yeah, because we can go straight through here now. So I'm not doing all the, we do the stuff here because we've done Rani's ending, you know. There should be a Super Estelle. We'll find out when I go back to the thing. So we've got the key already. As of weapons, this is quite a good one. We got the dragon hair as well. I don't know what else they've added because I went I was expecting a Estelle, not that. The sort of crossbreed of Estelle and Orphan of Cos. I mean, I've played with Orphan of Cos as well in this mod, you know. But what we get to play in the overhaul, we can go when we get to the DLC. We can do. Yeah, it's going to be the best one's going to be the Death Knight, not the Apostle. Or it's going to be. Oh, what's his name? Oh God. I was just talking about him from Dark Souls 3. Nameless King. I wonder if they've changed anything up here. We do this after, since we've got millions of these. Get rid of Abdullah. I mean, we could get the spell because I really don't know if they've changed anything here. Now, I'm not going to get what's his name? The summon. Oh, I forget his name. Tish. There's some very good summons from the dude. What I could say, I could. Let Me Solo wasn't a surprise, but it was there, and I knew we'd get that because I was looking at trying to, because we was missing a talisman. It weren't there, so I thought I'd try and get them, but they're not in the shop. So the necklaces, which took me 8 hours to figure out, like I've already said in these videos, since we done it a couple of uploads ago. But I haven't uploaded this. It's a couple of days ago we started playing this again after not playing it for 5 weeks, you know, because it's... See, a lot of people just come play this and follow the narrative. No, I'm doing is all the content I can do, you know. I don't know how you can fit all the content in an hour video, because you're just, yeah, you're not getting all of it. No, you're not.
So it was. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased. I go now. I bid thee, and once all is.
Okay, so true Moonlight Sword, still possibly one of the best weapons in the game. They did nerf it, I can remember, just before the DLC come out. They nerfed the poise damage from it. We're gonna come out by where another talisman is, which I don't think is worth getting, but they might have changed it because there's another gel here. And you've got the Royal Reverends, so should see the other gel. So it needs a key. Just want to see, because we picked the ones up that's on there, because it's like they might have changed it. Well, they might not have, because we don't need it, I do know that. It might be up here, because you do need a key to enter. Yeah, it's going to be this one here. Now, I'm not getting Tish, because there's some glitches you can do with Tish. So if we do use some summons, we've got some good ones there. This should be the blue. Blue too, so that's down there. 2, 1, 3. So there's the third one of that. Not getting the 2, so the third one. Well, I see it's a fourth. But this was, unless they got rid of it, I don't know. I could have got rid of it. And I was playing the God of War version. It's just a God of War where they done, you know, Ragnarok. You can play as God of War, but in vanilla Elden Ring. And then I've going through that playthrough, I found that talisman. I was like, okay. So I thought it must exist in the overhaul, but looking at the talisman just quickly, and I thought, okay, obviously it doesn't. So if we just quickly go down and do kill Abdullah. So he's gonna spawn right here, round about here. So Selen's quest line I was going to do, I very much doubt I'm going to do that, because it's just going to be, I don't know, because I can't, there's so many spells that I haven't got. I mean, are they going to come from there? I mean, the highest spell I've seen has been at 75 in, so And everything I looked at yesterday, I forgot anyway, because I've been trying to keep away from like their cheat shop because of spoilers, and like it's just like looking, just getting the talismans. That's all it is, you know, because they're not in all the modded areas. They are in ordinary places, you know, not all of them, mainly. Mainly they are, you know, in these areas, but I found them out in the wilds. So if we want to go down, we start off, you know, and we're not doing. No, we have to go to there. That's Tish. There's a glitch. There's not a glitch you can do with Tish. You just got it's easy to get katana. Position yourself, you jump up, and you just can cheese them easy, you know. Just positioning, and you just combo into oblivion, you know. Don't even fight him. You might die a couple of times, but I found out the glitch because all the NPCs you can glitch in this game, you know. But I feel like we should go towards. In Mohg, well, I mean, there's no Mohg. Yesterday we went down there. It was totally obsolete. So we know there's Mohgs to get to the DLC. I'd love to get to the DLC and get some of the tallies. Because we've also got the restored DLC weapons added to this mod, which is totally separate from this mod. So the things that have been added to this, that is downloadable with this, is restored DLC weapons and the Gaius mount. Hold on, look, there's something there. But that's usually like a boss type thing. Let's do this puzzle first. Because that remembrance of Nebula of Chaos. Well, we'll soon find out when we go back to the thing. First we do this. Curious that there's a grace there, so it could be. I mean, so the first one we got was Smelt a Demon. Then the next one was after, which we still haven't done, which was after those symbols. Redan Scale. I think we're in a good enough position to beat him now because he was just. I tried him, I tested him, and I thought, nah, you know, it was just no. Because I think you just get his ordinary weapon from him. Tough fight. All the way over to just follow where this is right there where you fight Tish. Perhaps that is I don't know. I wasn't expecting to see it, but there's not many of them. It could be a chest. It's definitely some type of boss. A chest. And let's see, gotta do the jump up here. Teach there. Should we get it? Did I? I'm sure I got that. But we're just gonna see. Because you can, if you walk back, then now I have walked back from here after getting the one before here as well, and it been okay. But other times, no, you got if you walk back, then it's void. No, we must have got him. Alright, so considering this is a lot quicker than vanilla on slow horse. And they've done this, even the convergence mod, they sped up the horses by 1.5%. So it made it a lot, and even your character's a lot faster as well. I haven't noticed it here in the Garden of Eyes, but definitely in the convergence mod, your character was more faster. There were so many ways you could break that game. Like I said, beautiful what they've done with the whole of the game, but bosses, you can easily just decimate them all with just even with not even a high level build, but they've made it like that. So for the DLC, I mean, they got rid of all the shallow tree fragments and they didn't even change anything in there. But I heard they've got a big project on their hands. What they want to achieve, they want to change the ending. They don't like it. So I heard they was working on it. So whenever the last update was, quite a while back now, so about 5 months ago. That May or whatever, I played a lot of it. We haven't done a level 1 run. I streamed it though. When I stream, no views, get no money on this channel. I mean, it's not about money. This is not about. It'd be welcoming because I am I am a whatchamacallit. Hold on, no, we haven't done the other one. Going past it. So. It's about the mullah. We need, yeah, everyone needs money. I don't get a lot of it, you know. It's all about editing, you know. It's not it's not about subs and whatnot, you know what I mean. True, subscribers will help, but you know, I know people with millions of subscribers. And when they go live, they don't get a lot of viewers, and some people just get a lot. It depends what you class as a lot. So where do you jump off? It's because the horse, this guys, even all the other mounts. We picked up some more mounts, like yes, I did. I got. It's up here. That's because that is too fast. Hey. Hold on. Yeah, there's that circle in there. Okay, don't definitely put a massive. Yeah, that's what I think. Alright. No, it's not here. Then you got that. Yep. So, big turtle's not there. So that's what they've done. I know it. It's missing here. And that. Yeah, because you take full damage from there. So all I can think of is something. That circle is either, I don't know, a boss or is a huge turtle. I don't know. Because it's a little bit strange that one's missing there, and that's right near there, and it's right near the Grace. So this is getting, whatever it is, Ronnie's Dark Moon or whatever. But this concludes you know, thingy. But the tower's not open, so it can only be this. For whatever reason. Yeah, so a chest. Then there's usually a boss. A smelter sword, yeah, there you go. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this then. How many smelter demons we had? I mean, this is Dark Souls 2 here. Loads of enemies, the forlorn chasing you all the time. I suppose it would have been easier. It's just easier to do it with the mount because of cheesy moves, just like let me silence. Yeah, that was different. So, Age Smelter Demon. So, just another version of his armor. And told you thought it was like a chest. And that was telrat, but this hasn't opened, so strange. I wonder if you can. Definitely wasn't. This is. You must solve the punt, right? So these were all spawn. If I touch that again, they would all spawn. Right, so that's definitely, this is where you do it from. Right. So that was definitely gone from there. Don't let it be now I thought that was it there. Now if I touch that, then it's, you have to do it all again, because then there's that's a mod that's quite just as difficult as this, or maybe harder. That I first played was the Ascended mod. Kept on forgetting the name of it because I played a lot of it. You got a super high level, but everything was giving you status effects, you know, and one shotting you. But if they gave you super summons, now I think it's just in a state of misery. Why would you want to play something like that? Considering they've just put me in a different place. Like where though? We've come below. Don't tell me I'm going to be looking for this forever. Right. It's going to be easy to do this on foot here. Because if this is where he normally is. As he's bugged out. I mean, he's glowing like a. So just yeah, so different from the smelter demon weapon, but it's magic instead of fire. See, this is what I was thinking about that mod I just mentioned. They made these all they made them not glowing, they made them sort of like camouflaged so you couldn't see them. There's got to be another, just haven't got a clue. I mean, there's got to be another. It's definitely not there unless it's. Why do they do this? I mean, it's. No, it's not there. Right, so got to be on the lookout for some turtles then. Because even though we jumped up to that second one, we can change the mount, but it's not going. They're all fast. It's just if you went with our original mount, it's got fire coming out from it. It's just really annoying because like it's just like vroom, vroom. It's like driving a motorbike. Alright, so turtles. Is that acquire something? I would just say. So we haven't got all the. Is that. Unless you have to, I don't see why you'd have to do teach or anything like that. Moon folk ruins, just a load of jelly boys. If we rest at a grace, then this is all we have to do. I mean, the turtles are there to give you an idea, but they've really, truly. Right, so that's not up in the sky. Unless they have put, this is Tish, and we're not doing Tish, don't need to summon. Easy as a cheese, all you need to get a katana out and just a strong shield. Hold on. I was going to say, because people used to do the glitch there. Yeah. You should die up that. See, there's a thingy there. People used to come out of bounds, AFK, and on that pillar there, they would die from the poison from there, because you got the poison guys there, low level, or whatever level, you know, or maybe level over, so 305, so you get into max level, die there for the poison, and guess what? You spawn here. So you would see them as a yellow dot as an invader, but they're all here. There was a guy that used, I don't know if he got banned or whatever, but he's the one that found all these glitches. Very popular, but I mean, this with the convergence version of this, you go into the tower, you pick up some armour. So that's how mucked up that is, because you're following, when you start the game, you pick a class, you follow that class. Unless... I can't see nothing. This has got turtles. Unless it's invisible. Or we warp and see if it opens, but you have to do it again. Don't be running around here. There's some extra content down around there. You got the wall for doing that because we don't need any bristling and whatnot. Yes, they have. There is. They've moved it here. You got the red wall for Radagon. There we go. I wonder if there's turtles here, because I know killing him. You might get some, but we're not going to be quite bothered. And he is pretty pokey. Turtle, look out. How much? See, I've got a below bit. So you're more or less at the thing here. Oh, that's a huge jump. It's not, no. That is a quick way. To go back from that, I've never done that. Okay, let's... Right, this looks like... No, it's morning. Right, so I think it's always going to be this colour. Shallona's Rise. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Now, these should respawn. Doesn't. And that shortcut we done, that is literally up there, round and straight to there, instead of going all the way round there. And yet one of them is missing. Is it bugged? I mean, the puzzle symbol's gone. Usually if you rest that grace, that resets the whole thingy. But then, there was never a turtle here. This is below. Oh no, we aren't coming out of it. Doesn't stop. I mean, you can still finish. It's just getting the spell. Because we haven't got the dark moon or anything like that yet. Is it connected to Tish though? I don't see why it would be. No, I mean... It's usually just here. It messes, you mess it up if you warp. Causes frost, true. So, I mean, I wonder how good this guy is considering how much he tanked us. And he's got this legendary puppet of the legend. The power of remembrance of Nebula of Chaos. Unless it's on the edge. One of these, not the other ones. That's a bit bizarre, that is. I don't know why they do that. Just because there's so many spells in this game, it's just holding it up. Right, if you warp to there, right, because the thing is, when you're doing a spell normally, it says if you warped by accident, then it resets it. So seek the 3 great wise beasts. I don't know why they would hide this, and don't really feel like doing Teach because I just don't really want to be using summons. We'll try out Let Me Solo Her just to see. But for the big bosses, we'll say I'd rather just do it on my own, you know, because you can always fight the bosses again. Now they've definitely gone, unless you warp out there and go. I mean, you could. You can't. Tell what, let's go to Rani and finish this because I haven't got a clue. It could be bugged or whatever. I don't know. Or knowing these guys, I mean, there's only Tish there, or it could be, you know, in the wolf. Oh, we should kill Blythe, but then we'll leave. We'll just speak to what's the name.
I take it thou hast noticed. I thought I might expound a little further upon the order I envision. Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. I would keep them far from the earth beneath our feet, as it is now, and have the all become, which is why wouldst thou come to mine, and I would wouldst thou come mine, and I would wouldst thou come to
We're just gonna get the same.
mine will be an all, and I would wouldst thou come.
Right, so that is, we'll get our ending, but we still got the frenzied ending, which will override that most probably, because there's no needle, because, listen, that's the thing, I didn't check, but then you had to kill the worm. Listen just went missing because she's got connections up the top, right at the beginning of the game. Then you got Blythe down here, that's cursing, and the vanilla stuff. So I might go back and have a look and see, but if not, then I think it could be bugged. But I don't feel like searching everyone. There's still quite a lot to do in this game. He's been killed by, you know, everything. Everyone knows he's been killed by the teachers and whatnot. We're going to go over. I think he's already dead. Servius. There's one talisman we're missing, the lightning talisman, which is in the dungeon, but I don't know what we're going to. But I think we don't have to get all those. There's so many talismans. There's 20 more talismans of theirs, you know, which I ain't got a clue what all of them. We get Rani's stuff, but I'll stop it here. And I'll go back and have a look and see. But if it's in the Red Wolf, then I don't know why it would be, because it's not really figuring out a puzzle. I mean, so where's... Have we got this armour? Because that's open. Snow... headset. I think this was opened up a long time ago. But then... yeah, the Snow Witch robes. So where's our... Yeah. So this might have been opened, or we might have warped here after the thingy. So let's go back and see what we got for. Go to Blythe. I mean, GG, because he's another mess.
And think, how did he blow? Lithe, I've made up. I'll catch when I do.
Just whip this round. See what we get for fighting the boss down there, Nebula. Go back to... We can do it this because this is a quicker way to get back to the Grace. Back to base. DLC, I think, there's Lake Rot to do, but let's see what we get for this Nebula. We're also going to check to see if they have got a special, or you might just have to kill ordinary Estelle. But Estelle would be, because you got Estelle in the mountain tops.
Don't worry, mate. I'll see it to the end.
Okay. So, Void Beam, 45 in. You get, I mean, we can... This is just like the Putrescent. This was most probably added before the DLC. You know, so we'd have to take some of these down to get some of these spells, because I wouldn't mind trying some of the magic out, but this would just be like the Protestant's Night thingy. So you could either take that or have that. I mean, We'll take some down. There's plenty of them to take down. If you want to duplicate it. So this is... we got this earlier. Now, I don't know why. The Skull of Astel. Because I haven't killed Astel. So I always wondered why it was there. But it was to do with Rani, so... or Renala.
No. Go.
Right, so... let's stop here. And I'm gonna do some investigations. Okay, so as we was coming up to do Millennia's Ruin, we have another tough boy. Oh, wait there. There you go. Let's get our ruins because I wasn't expecting when I was coming up here, because I knew, you know, this is, yeah, getting Millennia's Ruin. Considering he just got an S-Dog and just poked us to death. A lot of damage that is, considering wearing half. You can't rock this. That's why it's easy to use the horse, because I was having trouble with these NPCs before. As I can get a boulder, but these are. Now everyone knows these input reach. You're right. You used to have the no-hit guys, but you still have got the no-hit guys. When for Elden Ring, so it used to be the worst fight for them would be the one before. So the DLC before you fight Gale, I forget what it's called now. The fight. That was the worst fight. It's just like. No, it's just like fighting another player, you know? That's the one I used to dread. And obviously they would play offline, so they would get the ordinary. You know, even though he could be cheesed, it's the online one. You can do him with poison and cheese him like that. But yeah, that's with the no. They used to fear that more than like Medea and all those lot. I knew it, just because you got the S-Stock. Yeah, the S-Stocks are good in, especially in like this, like a PvP, but he's coming down straight away. I was trying to crack a Ruin Arc, so his aggro range is right down here. You know what? Deal with Mimic. Or we could have got Let Me Solo out. Didn't know you could do that with these, but then I weren't expecting me. me like this. There's I should have got done, because it's a bit surprising that you can summon Let Me Side. I should have got Let Me Side right, just let them have a drive up, you know? Because this comes straight after. This is Millennia's Ruin, so. So what was that then? So just got a few ruins and I just get Millennium's Ruin. So the only one is Rycard's. I mean, he said to do, but I don't know if anything's changed there. Considering it is part of the, you know, it's a big part of the start of the game. So I went back, looked. I'm not figuring out a puzzle for that. So the Great Ruin, I mean, it's still going to be the Godric Ruin because we get the 5 extra stats. So we've only got Radahn's, Millennia's. We've got more. I haven't released them. We haven't gone and done them, so we got that. No, we have only got that. Didn't I see some? No, there's, yeah, Morgoths, yeah. Morgoths, where can Morgoths be done? Because, okay, so with Ruins, the Great Ruin, so like just coming off, go on to Converge was one thing they done, because the Godric Ruin gave you no 5 extra stats. It just gave you 10% ruins. But when you beat Mohg, it gave you a passive heal, quite fast as well. Then they nerfed it a bit. So yeah. So that's the best ruin in that mod. As these are just like ordinary, you know? Considering I can't remember where you do. Don't need to come out because you got all 4 points there. Right, the Liurnia. Oh, you've got the Fell Twins. Because up here, is it here? Where'd you go right for the Fell Twins? Forbidden Lands? Or is it this one? Because you got this stuff that, or is it? I'm just trying to think. Forbidden Lands. Yep. I wonder if this is connected, because there is warps, like I said here. So if you go back up here, you get the Shamshir, don't you? You know, Millennia's thing, like going up, then going out of this. Or is it in the other one? Right, so, oh, okay, so there is a, I can't remember, it might be the other one, where you get Millennia's Shamshir weapon. Not that we need it, I'm just trying to think of some of that stuff that's done. I mean, if we do the Fell Twins, just want to see, because it was going to do Selene and all her quest lines, she's going to make the game extremely long. So when you come in here, you so you come in that way because it's the has to be that way, doesn't it? That you get that. I haven't done. I mean, I've done it to get, or is it? That looks a bit sus, doesn't it? Because it would go into dark, so it's got to be one of the other ways. Because there's a lot of spells and everything like picked up, like any of those red ones. Like you can go and get them. It might be definitely because you haven't been up to there. So we come through this way, didn't we? From that's it. I thought so. So, Omen Killer Illo. Okay. So this would be, it'd be up here that you do. To activate the other ones. Morgoth's one. Godric is still going to be the best one. Let's see though, you just got to get them all. You're only going to do the one playthrough. I know they've changed the music. They've changed the music in all the new game pluses as well, but because there is a lot of content, but these guys, they won't be working on this mod again until they've done what they've done with Night Rain. It's still popular, you know. Night Rain's 4 months old. I mean, they changed. This is the 21st of August today, so Night Rain changed from Libra. I haven't even beaten that. That's the only one I haven't done, or the one I didn't do before. So it changes to the first one, you know, before the update comes. So that should come soon. I don't know, but people are obsessed with it. You know what I mean? I find it sort of a bit. It's okay, but bit mid. Just wonder if something's going to happen up here because all these surprises we're getting. Loads of invasions. I mean, this is just like Dark Souls 2. So Morgoth's Great Ruin. So we're not, we're not going PvP. I'm just wondering why it's all misty up here. So you got that one. You got the 3 points. We've already been up to Redan's because we had to do Redan's here, and we had to fight one of the bosses up there, one of the knights. So let's go down to Jarberg. Mind you, we haven't done. We're just going to check because we haven't done. Obviously, I've spoke. He should be up there. What I'm talking about. What's his name? So we haven't done this because we haven't gone and beat. What's his name? You know, Rykard. Oh, let me just as well do it. Rykard.
Well, aren't you full of beans?
Oh, so you are here.
No wonder you covered it. Oh, I have to say, but as you see, left the volcano. Even a fool like. Do you pity me? A fool? Do you pity me?
Right, we'll just do this because this is like, you know, if you've done this before, it's So definitely we're gonna have to do Mohg. Want to get into the DLC? Do Rykard.
Oh, have you heard? I think he seems even though he says since is smooth, but I wish the Allison, but I wish.
Am I recording? Yeah, we are recording. Yeah. Just pass some time, mate, because this just keeps on. This goes on for about, feels like about an hour. But considering the Godskin duo, there could be. I mean, I've fought them so many times in this game, more so than any other like mod I've played. You know. So would they be in that? Because there's no Estelle. I went and checked. So whether that boss fight was there, so Estelle Mountaintops should be sitting in prime position with, you know, all the others.
A fool? Do you pity me?
Oh, you've got if you break one of these pots, it all goes to, like I said, to the pot. Now he goes. So I wonder what that FMC game is that they've got coming out next year before Duskbloods. The news from Soft Game. They reckon it's Dark Souls 3 remastered. I mean, all the others had remastered, but they bring players back to it. But I mean, you're still playing the same game. They need to add content to it. Right, he hasn't moved. You've got to get him. I thought you had to kill Thingy to do this. Rykard. I mean, he's there to kill. Audience of a Pathway. I mean, you've got the Serpent Hunter.
A fool? Do you pity me?
Right. Yeah, let's just sit there and wait for him to come down. Because I think what you have to do with some of this, you have to come out. When I mean come out, you have to warp out of this. So I've done walkthroughs 100%, like platinum guides and everything, you know. So if there's still not, you warp out and walk back in. Right. Because it happens with, so you just go to there. Because if you keep on moving the time round there, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, you have to go out the zone. Otherwise you just keep on spinning it around. Because there's loads of content in the DLC. Just want to get in there now. So he's moved. So that's done that. This wasn't planned. Because I know he's already been Jar Boy. He's already gone to the mountaintops.
And all this.
Certainly don't need any armour, considering we're just still wearing vanilla. I mean, all that other armour is just you look stupid in it, I think. I mean, unless you want to wear cloth, which, you know, you'll have movement. I mean, there's obviously you get a little bit of stat boost in armour, you know, but that's about it. And we've missed. Jar, come on, cough up your coin.
I'm glad we're fine. So, I won't cry. The tail. That's the kind. Even if I'm. The tail. That's the kind. Even if I'm.
That's yeah. See, this is just very long-winded. They was talking about this game here and the invasions and all that lot, and with the Tarnished Edition come out, and why the problem is with only so many invasions that are going to happen in the game, and it's to do with one thing, the PS4. Yep. So with the Tarnished Edition, the hoping thing could be changed. You have to pay for it as well whenever it comes out for the Switch too, because it's extra content.
The two, that's the kind one who pretend. The two, that's the kind one who pretend.
Right, we don't need nothing from you, just like I'm grabbing bits and pieces here. You just got to see him back up, sitting up the top there, and yeah. This is why this is so. So that'd be just this. Just that. I mean, all that for that.
Thanks, I've been thinking as a warrior. I'm as a warrior.
Right, what do with you? I wonder if we should just set up and just go and do right card. Because we are set up with canvas. So we could go with that. Considering we got super FP charged. So, did I get it? Yeah. And I've got the Serpent Hunter as a true weapon. Because we can do that straight away. In the true area. I didn't check on Millennia the bit I was meant to. Right, there's Serpent Hunter, 10. We just want to do right card because you might drop something else, a different weapon. Because Audience with a Pathway is ready to go. This here, this loading screen here, that's a different area. That's the time sources where I haven't got a clue where it is. You know? So whether it's you get warped, it's got. I think it's got to have something to do with possibly. There we go. I think it's got something to do with. Oh, Faramazula. That's what I'm guessing at. We get Mimic in here as well and just blast this guy to oblivion. I'm not doing afterwards neither with a dad, not a dad, when she comes down, she starts eating the snake, because there's a spell, I think it's just like one of those night spells that you get, one of the... Because in it's the Blasphemous Blade, that's it, yeah. I've seen this a million times, so... Oh, that's it. That is the other talisman, which You get that in the convergence mod. What does it do? Because I was looking at it has base in the Great Serpent, entwined with the Erd tree, symbolising an ancient covenant between man and serpent. It allows the user to conjure a blade of light, but only when close to death. Allows the user to conjure a blade of light, but only when you're close to death. Born from ambition of a lord of heroism, twisted into the greed of all his knights, carried blah 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 blah. Do you know this is cut content? Because I've played the 0.0 version of this game, the 1.00 before the game got patched out. So yeah, a lot of changes there. It's all been deleted off the channel now, but yeah, because I've got 3 PS5s, PS5s Pro and 2 PS5s. So one, we've got a disc version of Elden Rings. We bought Elden Ring 3 times, and then I uninstalled, uploaded it, and just turned off the internet and just let it do it work. The only thing that doesn't work, so Hoarfrost Stomp is broken, and the Asher War is broken. Arcane doesn't work, and things from your inventory kept on missing from the your whatchamacallit. That's what I found. You know, I was looking, I had that weapon, and it was just disappearing.
It's true. No, defeat is until then. I suggest I will miss the champion. I always... This perhaps we...
Okay, well, this would be pastime there. We've already got that blade anyway. Tonic or forgetfulness, yeah, you have to go back and do that. I'm not doing it. Right, thanks. So he would still be here. We've done all this stuff.
I harbour you, even he was. But any road that we made, we hunted and with everything. Oh, I am the we refuse. Oh, I am the we refuse.
So he's gonna be, you know, in, I should imagine, in, what do you call it? What's that there? Right. So we're done. Yeah. We're not doing patches.
Now? Cripes. Perhaps a time for now. The demigod find me. Well, bye my friend.
We've done patches questline, but if you go and get the crackers and you have to do that, it's just too much to do. Keep on adding more and more stuff to do. So that's Rykard. And that's predominantly more or less all of them, apart from Mohg. I wonder what this is like, because I haven't even tried this yet, so we'll have a look, because it's like the Progression Knights on the DLC. So it's definitely, I'll check, it's not up there. I'll just throw it in. Oh! So you got some invisibility iframes in, like. Okay. There's a lot of weapons that do this, I could tell that for now. Not even in Convergence mod, they all got their own bits, but this, I see there's a lot with these guys. I mean, this, we just got this, no different from the other Smelter Demon, but does so we got a lot of weapons. True. This is a dirty, great big heavy weapon as well. I mean, they're all are, but it's not like we haven't got the stats. we have that. Purchase. So she's got some of these. Oh, purchase. Wait, is this ghost or grave? Ghost. There, ghost. And we could get the other one just to level up. Let me sidework just to see, because I mean the bell bearing will be where Millennia is. We still haven't checked.
Oh, it's so master. You have my. I'll try and. I know you would craft a weapon fierce, and if that's the.
Right. So let me. Where's he at then? Don't you have to level him up? Where are you? Is he a summon? He certainly is. You don't have to you don't level him up. He's a legend. There's a couple like this. It's got that yellow form. I wonder if you can. Let's see. It doesn't work. Okay, so you don't. That's what I was thinking. You might have to do that. So Astel, you have to go to the mountaintops. Obviously, we got the grace for that because you have to fight the legendary ones. But I was thinking, because that's quite confusing. There's still Gale to do here. There's still. I'm not doing Selen's quest line, even though there could be some spells there and whatnot, but it would take half an hour. Could still go through there. I mean, there's quite a few, considering that would give you some spells, Vikes stuff. There could be something in here because one of the other characters they're going to be doing, well, like I said, like one of them is the Elden, but one of them is the samurai that comes from here. You know, because he's got white reed armor to the Spirit Caller's Cave. You've got the Godskin duo. I'm not fighting them again because we've done it about 80 times, and then you got Astel there. So that's the difference. So that's the third. So we got. So there's Radan, Millennia up the top there. It's definitely Astel, unless I've got it all wrong. I think it's time to do Mohg and get in a DLC and see. As a weapon, I'm just trying to think. We know he's a weak to bleed. As this weapon we've used a lot, but it was an epic failure. I mean, need to get the small kite shield from. Not for the healing, but for the damage. And it's dropped from the thingies. But there's some other shields that these guys have got, so we could wait and see. So I think the agenda now is Mohg. It is your time. We need to get to the midpoint. Well, I think this was good on Millennia. The other one is we're going to try out the legend. Yep, because then you couldn't level him up. He didn't even need levels. I'll tell you, we're going to put an off last just in case the of the hemorrhaging. Because there might be a super. I don't know if there's a super mohg. It's got. There definitely is an Astel. So I just want. We need to. Mix physics. So definitely. Considering they got rid of mini mohg, because they modded that whole area, he could be. They might put him somewhere else, but I mean, you know, how many times we've fought the Godskin duo so many times in this mod. How many more times we have to fight him? Then you got mini mohg, which they got rid of. I don't think they'd put him. We nearly done that. I don't think they'd put him anywhere else. So let's just go with this. Is I mean we got that. Yeah, we got rot options. That's good enough. Oh, and we got the mohg slammer. Alright. Let's see what he's like. Get him out straight away. Just a little tiny bit of FP there. Done.
As clear as day.
By the legend himself.
Coming of our dynasty.
He done. We didn't do it. Here we go, baby. We're off to the DLC. Now they've reworked, so I've got another thingy on it called restored weapons. DLC weapons restored. So whatever that means, I do not know. So if the weapons got nerfed, now I've looked. There's a lot of obviously they've made a lot of stuff from the DLC, and obviously you got the final boss, and I don't know where they put the other one, but we'll speak to her.
Huh. Were you guided here by kindly Mikkel?
And you have to fight for your Shadow Tree fragment, so not just laying about.
I was guided by
That's what I was reading, you know, a little while back.
Touch the withered arm to the realm of I can pick like us if you can find.
Okay, so to enter the land of shadow, you must defeat the blade of Mikkel. So we had to be Lenia. So we done that yesterday. So I wouldn't have. So Radan's out the question. So it was you had to be Mikkel, the blade of Mikkel. So you had to be Lenia. So they've changed a bit up there. You can see up there, top right ahead there. That's what's the new bit. That's called Ella Tarut. That's where you're going to get your bosses. And it's Everjail bosses. I mean, we can go and get them for a cheap thing, but no, we're going to fight them. This is about 6 months old now. And this is the only thing I know that's been modded. It's right. It's in the centre. So... So, right to the end of the game, you got Ena Elim. That's a passage from the Bible, and I know that because I done a well, it's from Vasividya, and when this game, the DLC first came out, I done a reaction to one of his thing, and Ena Elim is a passage from the Bible, so that is called up there Ela Taruk. That's all snowed up, and it's a centre point, so it's a whole new area what they've done. So I mean, considering all the mods I've played, they haven't even modded any of the areas. Now, these guys have done that whole area up there. Like you have to fight for the thingies, so apparently we get the map. There's a lot of versions. I've seen a lot of different versions of the like Madeir, Midra. I mean, just like some armor sets they've made. I wonder how, because I don't know, let's just find out. Because that up there is going to be an episode on its own. Easily get up. Now I wonder if these. Let's see if you have to fight for these. This is what I read. So there's usually a shadow tree fragment, because we will go into boss form as well here. That's one thing we're going to do. We've usually got one here. Alright, let's see if this holds up to that. New silver horn, that, and I know you're going to pick up a load of those. So that would have been there anyway. We're going to do a lot of this, a lot of the DLC. I think that might give you a start. We'll find out. So we had to fight through there, but it's not like it was dropped by an enemy. That's what it said when I was reading about, you know, because I knew they'd done. That was when I first done this. I knew they'd done that up there. You can see it's all snowy up there, you know, because that's the middle of the actual the whole of the DLC, midpoint there. So all this area up here, from here, all this up here is all modded. It's all snow and whatnot. It's a hard area to do. We've already seen someone up there first come out. I thought, okay, fantastic, because I've played a lot of Convergence mod, and I mean they done a good job, but nothing changed in the DLC. They just took all the shadow tree fragments out, and you could put your weapon up to a plus 15, which fell, I would say, like you were still taking the damage, and a plus 15 and a plus 10 weapon, it still felt the same if you're doing the same damage. So no pluses there. I think it's laziness. You know, a plus 15 weapon, I didn't see the damage in it, because these enemies clap. So what is this? This is the crit. The one of it's changed. there's loads of talisman. We've done quite a lot of content in the main game now, apart from the Faramazula, which I know there's a, I think we've got a fight, what's his name there? Fallen King, Nameless King there. Blade of Mercy. Giant's gonna come up here, so I'm just wondering if they've got like all the deflectors and whatnot, because we'll soon find out. Status. So we have got that yellow. Okay, right. So let's check and see before we go down. They're true to their word that you've got 5 of these. Like, for example, like where you go up here to the cross where some of the NPCs are. Because I think this is where you fight Millennia, where you have the Elden fight. So I'm not sure, I could be wrong, but it looks like it's there because I'll try not to look. Okay, everything seems to be...
Ah, you're that tarnished. I am Freya. I once fought alongside Jet in battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to, you'll find more of the Mikala. If you've assuming you would...
So it should be the first one. I think you could do... No, you need 2 more, so... Because of the summons, I mean, look at Demi, I don't know, he was pretty... Didn't even level him up. I mean, that is... I don't usually... I mean, we can revive all the bosses after this, but if so, then... then I'll just do a single boss thing. Because this will be... Nothing we're going to use. But I've seen a lot of armor sets from here. So there's got to be 2 more Millennials to fight because there's already one there. Because it doesn't say consort Millennia, and I know she exists here, so... Up here, funny looking. Just want to see if they've changed these birds. These, I mean, these things are going to destroy you. You can see how much that we got. All the health we've got. We're at level 400. When I was on console, on my first playthrough of this game, that was on console, so max level, and we're on about New Game Plus 20, so it doesn't matter what New Game it is, but it's still New Game 7, but we've gone through about 20 times, but I didn't, and this was earlier this year, I didn't actually, you know, I was always keeping within a build range, 150 to 200 and whatnot. When I come here, I got one-shotted by a fly. Yeah, just a dragonfly, one-shot at max level. Because I didn't have no. That was before we had a shadow. We got at least some fragments, and in the end, we got all of them, and then we could take, you know, damage, or we got about 18 or whatever, you know. But I was surprised that we died from a fly at that level. We're at the hardest difficulty. You know? There's that there. There's something down here. So you've got the blue talisman that slowly, I don't even know if it's worth getting, considering we've got all these things that's going to instantly I mean this here, we've got the internal starlights, you know, which you can just buy. Which lasts for about 3 minutes. You're just going to keep on just refilling your FP. But the other one, I don't know, I mean, because it is, that's what I was looking forward to like, because I forgot about those, because they're better than the blue ones that you get. So I was going to go to the bottom to get the other one. So there is that way to go. We do go that way. Let's speak to these.
Fight then would understand the Earth Tree, I believe, but never. If Mikkel these, I urge you, as long as you. I urge, as long as you.
So, because obviously they're up there, I mean, it's all changed. That is definitely for a video for on its own.
If you've assuming you would.
Because like I said, there's no mod out there. Well, not that I've played since we last done. Oh god, the Convergence mod. Then we just went back to playing normal games, and I thought, right, we're going to start recording this, and this is what we've been doing. So, considering I burnt myself out with the Convergence mod, and there was running a lot of, you know, the builds and whatnot. But I don't want to make this. This is quite long. Where you've got about 60 hours of gameplay here. See, I thought you said you had to fight for them, so we've been picking these up.
You must be the Tarnished.
Now these are hidden. These ball bearings in the
Formerly in
Convergence mod.
service to Lord Mohg.
Yeah, you get the
now,
ball
like
bearings.
You, another soul. I'm hardy this, which is why to discern. I'd rather not. May 6 they are kin. If you discover certain, I presume you just what.
So I wonder where that is.
If you just be
fight.
certain to tell me, I presume you just what.
So all bosses here we're going to do. So they've all got, the enemies are all going to drop different armor sets. So I was looking at their shop, and I was thought, okay, they've made all the different armor sets.
Together, many things.
So we don't really need these. They've got bullets again. 2,000 for that. We got infinite of those. We don't need those. We do need the forager. I suppose. How many of those have we got? We've got a lot. We don't need. This doesn't exist now, does it? Let's go back. Oh, I think we can do another upgrade on the. So we're going to get the blue charm, but actually we can just go, we should be able to go from here, shouldn't we? Because this didn't work at one time. Yeah. So that was the boss we done. Yeah, that's what I kept on saying. So Astel's got to be up there. So we've got Rykard, Blasphemous Blade, and also Mohgs. So I wonder if there's something different.
Don't I see?
I mean, and that. As of all this, I'd like to wear like Renala's battle robe, or just something that is nice instead of this tanky stuff. Because we have got it, and it does look nice. This does here, but I mean, you wouldn't stand a chance against the bosses, you know. Unless with the fact that like. Let's see if we can change our...
Do what you believe.
Oh, right. Where's Renala's about? There's a bit of a change of look. There you go. There. Take that hat off. That's Renala's there. That looks stupid, that does. Because it's just very nicely done, do you know what I mean? Even though we got no poise or anything, but it doesn't matter. Because now we're in the DLC. Graveside Plain. Let's stop this recording here a minute, so they're not long ones to upload together. Welcome back to the channel. Hope you're all having a good time out there. Even though nobody watches this, only the few. Those who favour the brave. So this is, you can only get this here. So this is Renala, the first Renala fight. And we've got the legend here, who just is decimating everything. So we're going to go over and get, because we are squishy. This is squishy armor. So I'm counting on this talisman here, giant flame incantations, because the black star is, I mean, we'll see, because I mean, because they're modded talismans, I mean it's, there's a golden Godfrey icon, so unless it comes, I don't know, did we do the average out? I'm sure we did, but we need to do this from afar, or go through here, like, every single boss we're doing. I've done about caves and all that stuff because everyone knows this is like as big as anything. this is about a 60-hour playthrough on its own. No? Seeing as all that's less is the hard bosses. So we're going to go up, and I don't know if I think we'd be too. Let's do this from afar. So I do not know what they've changed. We can go and get this though. Because we're going to use let me solo her is absolutely just smashing things. I say that. I mean he was more difficult to beat than Millennia, considering to get into this DLC you have to beat Blades of Nikolai, so Blades of Millennia. So I didn't know that because I was going to leave Millennia, but we'd have found out when I just got here and just beat Mohg. So yeah, just to see how we are doing with these spells, because they are up. That's what I was thinking. So is that talisman the right one? Because this here, and we've got so much of it, just look how much here. You see, it's just like you don't have to use your thingy, because we could go glass cannon but we'd have no health and just a huge FP bar. But you know, don't know whether that talisman is doing anything, because it's incantation of black. It's not the same black flame incantations. I'm sure we've got one, but that is where we got our talisman from. That is what all we had. Was like, what we're doing with them. Why am I trying to kill this? You've got a big crowd up there. If we do put our health right down, then we're going to have a quarter of our health, that talisman, but we then have a huge health bar just so we can slam this. So we want to get the... So I did think, oh okay, yeah, when we get in here we'll get the talisman. No, it's from this area that restores your FP, but we've got over hundreds of those. They're only 1,000 each to buy, so I thought we had to fight for these. Perhaps you have to at some stage, but perhaps that is what they said, because technically you do. You have to fight though. Stuff. This spell is the strongest. I don't know about the spell, but as of the damage it does, it just uses so much FP. That's no pain between there and result. We have to put armor on, put up with all goats and whatnot. I wonder, I mean, this guy here, Puppet, the legend, is all he's called, but it's let me solo her. So all I'm going to say, oh, we didn't get it. So we want to get, we will run out of these if we keep on using these, but the idea, I remember we had these, because you got the Starlight Shards. You can buy all this infinitely, and the blue Starlight Shard, but these are just so much quicker. Was to wear the, the talisman that's extremely slowly, does. But it does. I mean, if you're doing spells, then it's good to wear. I've always had it, but I mean, this is a mod where everything is, I don't think they've over leveled this. The area I do know is, I can't even see it from here because it'll be ice capped anyway. So theoretically, I've had this since I've paid about 8 quid a month. Is it earnest money? I don't know. I mean, I haven't had a YouTube payment. I've only had 2 payments on YouTube, so there you go. They said to me, I got a message from YouTube the other day celebrating your channel. It's 14 years old. My oldest video that's monetised on it is from 2011, so there you go. Someone said to me the other day, a troll, a couple of weeks ago, said, you've only got 2,000 something. Yeah, we did. We've been up to 5,000 subs, but then, like, you know, everyone else, I stopped. I thought, no, I can't bother with YouTube, and I stopped uploading. You stop, and people go. And what happens with YouTube also, they get rid of. Seems to be a lot of Russian bots. Yeah, I've got it on mine. So the other day we lost 7 and whatever. And then people sometimes, if I leave someone a comment, like, I'll get a lot of people subscribing just through one video, then they just go and then they just like be off again. Or let's say, sometimes I've done it, you can subscribe to people accidentally, especially if you're doing it, if you're looking at people's content through, I should say, through on your TV and you're scrolling, sometimes you can hit the subscribe button by mistake with your control, with your remote control, because I've done it. I thought, well, I won't subscribe to these guys, you know what I mean? See, this is not in topic, but it still is. They make something else, these guys, and that would be it. But there's always the controversy. Oh, yeah, but this is, you know. People seem to have an issue with other people paying for it. I mean, it's got nothing to do with whatnot. I'm the one that, you know, paid. It doesn't affect you. You know what I mean? And I've seen the Reddit threads. There's a lot of people, there's, like you said, I don't know why all the other people, I don't know, a lot of people make their money through, I think, through downloads, and I think they make money, this is the modern scene, and Patreon. Yeah, but you can choose to be a Patreon, yeah, but this is a, you know, you pay for this. And I didn't know how much, I always thought this was going to be quite expensive, you know, but I don't know, I wasn't really looking into it, I didn't really care, because you think how much PlayStation is, $6.99 for basic, and every single game you get is shit. It's in £80 games. I know they're sort of coming down lately, all these Chinese games are like £50 and they're pretty decent, but £80 for a game, £70 for a game. If I look at this, so put it this way, if you bought this game, if you was for a month, you would beat this in a month. If you solely concentrated on just the overhaul, I didn't. I've played so much of their content. I've streamed a lot of it and everything, and I thought, well, I've been waiting for updates, but then they've done a lot when all of a sudden looked, I thought, oh my god, they've changed so much. And then Night Rain come out, then obviously I knew they started working on it, because I looked on their YouTube channels. That's how you get yourself linked to, that's how you become a Patreon. And they've got a launcher that you just sits on your, you know, on your desktop on your PC, and you launch, and I can play about 8 different mods, right? And this is the overhaul. They've got the hardest thing on there, so you've got New Game Plus 1000. You can do loads of things. There's loads of mods. They did take one down that had Asmongold on it, but I think it's because he was in it. Do you know what I mean? But the guy that does this, he's only young, because he was talking about how now they're either Portuguese and some of them American and some of they all do different stuff. So you haven't just got the one. So you haven't got just one. Divine Advice. There's Max Miracles that does a lot of makes a lot of things and sells them and sells loads of them, right? He makes a lot of like art like this, like models, you know, but it takes a lot of time. People pay for it, whether it's in Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, you know. So, and I thought, okay. So he said, because he made a comment, because someone said, oh, could I buy this? And he said, oh, do you know, one day I might be able to give up my job and do this full time, because he's got kids and family. That's nothing to do with what I do. He's just part of the Garden Advice team, but he doesn't, I don't know if he works on the actual modelling like that. You know, he does his own stuff. But, and he's American. But I know the actual guys, they're, because I've seen them and they've been streaming this, they're Portuguese, so apparently they started getting into modding the Garden of Eyes when they was 14 years old. Always intrigued him, that's the story of this guy. So go back to, so you can work out that if he is 14 when Dark Souls 2 come out, so say that was 20, it makes me like about twice his, or even 3 times his, not 3 times his age. 14 up to now 24, that'd make him 25, 26, 27, maybe something like that, so I'm double his age and more. So he's been into that for that amount of time since he started doing it, you know, himself. You've got another guy called Amazing Chess, but he just does stuff himself and just gets sponsors and just does stuff like that. He doesn't make a game like these guys have. It's because they put, you know, a pay on there. Because you've got in like the hashtags, there's the stuff like Docs, because they got called out for this, you know, stolen assets, all this, like they got called out for it. So they said, okay, right, do what you like, because Bandai Namco have got all the rights to take them to court, right, but they don't seem to care. But they said, okay, right, when the mod is finished, so what, this, considering they're working on loads of others, I mean loads, you do get loads for your money, right? Considering the tier up, which is just an extra, so £8 to £12, you get to play Night Rain, and you'll be able to play the Everdark online. You'll be able to do those, but through them. So you'll be able to do those online. Most probably with cheats on as well. So I'm not too sure. I'm just like guessing. So let's get him out. Legend. But yeah, they're working on that. But for me, there's still loads of problems. I will, as soon as we beat this, we'll see what will happen. When I played another mod, like I was played the Convergence for a long time, I come back and I noticed that this had a huge update. They changed the map, they changed everything, you know. And they haven't updated the wiki, remember it not being updated, so nothing's really been updated for 3 months for new content. But if you want, this is in the top 3. This is in the top. There's 2 mods. There's 3 mods, I'd say they're in the top 3, and it also goes with a couple of others. The Reforged mod, the Convergence mod, and this mod. I've played all the mods, and I've played Greyspawn. I've played ones I can't even remember. We're going into Dark Souls 3, Cinder's mod. I've played every single one of them. So we've been playing mods since 2018 when I got my first PC. Wait, so is this the arcane one? Because there is, we got a golden version of this, which is theirs. Okay, right, so, right. So as soon as they're done with this, the overhaul, so they could be working on this for, this is what I'm trying to like say, just like the, so I thought with the convergence mod they were going to be done when the DLC was done, but no, it wasn't done. I didn't like the thing. I sort of know him a little bit. Couch Jockey, who went away for a long time because he was a no-hit runner. But he was just always a spells guy. And then he went away for about 2 or 3 years of not doing the no-hit running, but he used like use spells and not melee. Then he come back and he'd obviously learnt coding because he come back with the convergence. And I don't know what the convergence means. It means something because I've seen that terminology thrown about, you know, everywhere. So I don't know what it means, the convergence. Did it change or something? I don't know. But we just well go back to there and go through that area there. But the convergence mod is a good mod, you know. But when they said thank you so much for like loads and loads of downloads, it was 100,000 downloads of Elden convergence mod. I thought they've got to be making mega money, you know, for every download. I could be wrong, I don't know. Because isn't this free? And you can, obviously they've got loads of Patreon. Like Archroads, for example, right? They've been working on that for 5 years. I played the demo. I don't know if it was actually last year or the year before. Right, they released a demo, and yeah, it was quite hard. I can remember thinking to myself, do you know what? I can remember them reaching out to Twitter, like many other people that have got a bit of a following. They said they was running out for money. Then next, they don't know if they're going to finish the project. Next thing you know, the money got to them very quickly. Just like Zully the Witch had a debt of 15 grand in America to something, and next thing you know, there's this to do with a toothache or something like that. The tooth was being taken out. That's in America for the bill. And that money was found within a jiffy. I am just saying, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Considering, didn't have to worry about, we don't have to pay for nothing over here, but then, the UK is extremely expensive to live. So, and to see a dentist at the moment is like, you know, not really. So at the moment, so with this mod, this gets finished. I do not know when Mizark. So when Mizark is going to get his next game, because then they managed to do something with Night Rain, right? But it's still not. It's like half a game, innit? You know, it's not really like a proper single player RPG, you know? What else is there? Until the next game, because Duskblood is on the Switch, so there won't be nothing done there. And you got that, it's this FMC thing that nobody knows what it is. So, from soft, they're definitely cooking, but I mean, I don't know what they're. It's like someone was saying today about, I'm not going to name his name because he's always, oh God, he's just winding up this guy sometimes, you know? Because he's always putting out a video, sometimes it's more or less the same video, but puts out just talking about souls all the time. But anyway, it's about the data mining of, Night Rain. So the people that are data mining are literally getting to play the game before everyone else with all the cut content, like now. Before it's even been like released from soft through data mining. So they're playing it now. So there's someone up here called Mod Server, I see someone, so they was already playing Libra, which is the next boss. It's already up on thingy. That gets released most probably around about this time now. Right now it's on the 21st, so they changed it from Libra to the dogs, you know. So, and there's more than that. There's more. So it's like they've got more control than I would say because of data mining, and no one's shutting them down or anything like that. You know, no one's saying to them, wait, you know, he's saying data mining has gone too far because they're just having all this content, and this guy was, I think he was jealous because he didn't want to show it because he did say that I did show a bit and he got a bit of a strike on his channel, you know, but 3 strikes, DMCA, you know, DMCA, 3 strikes and you're out. People will do anything to just play. The latest whatever. So this was looking forward for the blue Duke Tasman. I was thinking, well, if only we had that, but then I weren't really using a lot of the I weren't using a lot of these, you know. I forgot we had them. Internal starlight shards. But anyway, I mean, it's what it is. I mean, data mining is how you find out about everything. But with Elden Ring and mods, everything stopped. I mean, there's still Elden Ring. You know, there's still stuff for Dark Souls 3 and stuff like that, but you have to down patch, because I've even tried, it's so difficult to down patch, I think it is, because they haven't made Mod Engine 2, it's like, oh, you can mess up your game and everything, do you know what I mean? You know, because I've thought, oh, we'll go back to Cinders, or go back to the Convergence mod, on Dark Souls 3, see what it's like, you know, because it's been a long time since I played it. But it's all they got to do is get, there was one, but it didn't work. Because Dark Souls 3 and all that lot used to work on Mod Engine 1, then Mod Engine 2 come out, and that's what everyone's using now, which is a leap in the modding world. Compared to what it used to be like. Since my Mac was updated and it's messed everything up. That's it there. people do. I mean, the gaming industry. I mean, people say it's in a bad, but you've got people making games, and they're getting not developed. Like Sony done a massive game and it got cancelled. I just don't know. It's just I don't get involved in that. There's loads of people that just clickbait all that sort of stuff and just put it out there. But to be quite honest, I don't really care. Because my real passion is music. So. We got a bit of music on here, but then see, it's like people that play Souls, just Souls. They start playing another game, then they're pigeonholed. I've seen it. The viewers, when we're talking people that got quite a bigger following, because they do it for a living, and their channel, if they stream another game, the viewership is literally halved. So they can't even play. They're pigeonholed into playing. So as soon as they play Souls, they get loads of views, and they're stuck to playing. They're extremely good at one game or something. Like Night Rain as well. I've seen that been just successful. But as of all the Souls-like games, I mean, what is the definition of a Souls-like? Well, for me, the first Souls-like I thought, because I've been playing them since Demon Souls. I thought the one, because I thought, oh, this is just like Souls, the leveling up system, difficulty. That was a Neo for me, the first one. And I was going to do a video, because I've got loads of them. We've got all of them, We've got a lot of footage as well. So I was going to do something like that. And I thought, well, look, but let's wait, because people keep blamming on about Souls-like. What's a Souls-like? People say, difficulty. Well, you could be right there in difficulty, but I would put it as, I wouldn't class I wouldn't put someone put, I remember Squilla Killer, he's a nice guy. I've spoken to all these guys on Twitch and whatnot, all no-hit guys. They put a Hollow Knight as a Souls-like. No, I've never played that. No, I know it's meant to be quite difficult, but I don't see it as a Souls-like. Nope. But then Sekiro's in a no-hit run, but you do level up, because you've got, you can level up to 99 in your strength, so you've got a skill, kind of like a skill tree there, But, who's doing the more damage? So Hollow Knight, yeah, I remember when they've done the Souls, there's a lot more now with all the Chinese games coming out and whatnot. Neo, I would have put, yes, Neo is the first, that's 2017, it's quite old now, that game is, And Neo is a difficult game. Team Ninja make difficult games. What is Souls like? I wouldn't say Hollow Knight. I'd say it has a leveling up system and a difficulty. So that's what I thought. For me, all those years ago when I first played Neo, because I played it when it first came out, weren't late to the game or anything like that. I played it religiously, and I remember stopping for a couple of days and playing it just to play Dark Souls 3 crap DLC. The first DLC was a shambles with, what's her name, Sister Frida in it, you paid for that. The city, the Ring City was good, and I remember watching Fighting Cowboy, I thought, who's this guy? And I looked, you know what I mean, right? And he was a skinny guy with a cowboy hat on. Yep. And I thought, who's this dickhead? And now he's quite a big guy, isn't he? You know, because I'm 53. He's a millennium. You know, he's in his 30s. You know, so no, he's a great content creator, but he's been doing that for a long time. You know, so it's taken him a long time to get to that because he always held down a job. I'll never take anything away from people that do well. You know. But saying that, I mean, he blocked me from Twitter because I said something about him which he don't like, because he come over to them. This was a couple of years, maybe a year or so ago or whatever, because I said something about when he came over to England and he made out something, and I thought, he's totally wrong. You know, he's mostly been to a couple of countries, very opinionated. He's a big guy. Knowledge and age always go over size and whatnot. It doesn't matter, because like I said, if you look at some videos of him, he was as skinny as hell. He got too comfortable and he just put on a load of weight, because a couple of years ago there was a video of him and I watched him and his missus. He got sent some Japanese food over. I've got nothing against the guy, I think he's a nice guy, do you know what I mean? He got some Japanese sweets sent over from Japan, so he was just doing an opening up like that. And he can't even grow a beard. He can grow a beard, but he can't grow a moustache. So he looked like some sort of, I don't know, like, a lot of Muslims have got, you know, got the beard and no moustache. That's what he looked like. He looked like that. Obviously not skin colour and all that lot, but that's what I thought. I thought it's a bit weird that you can grow, because it's a very thin moustache, you know. But anyway, apart from that, he was like a giant. He'd put on so much weight, and obviously he must have been told he has to get down the gym, you know. Because me personally, I've been active all my life, because I've worked physically all my life, apart from the last few years, but I'm not fat or anything, you know. So now he's not like that. He's completely changed how he looks. But I remember when he was like eating all those sweets, I thought, that is because you do a job that you sit down on, right? You don't, you're not doing nothing physical, and you're just writing, and in between you're doing a load of stuff for, you know, just YouTube content, walkthroughs, let's plays and all that lot, you know. He argues with everyone, it's especially with in his, he does put, I do like, he does put some people down sometimes, because he's just got, you know, people that will speak out sometimes in his chat, of his subscribers, and because they're just a bunch, they ain't got no brains, that's why. I was there one time and I was watching him, just watching his streams. I used to be subscribed to his channel, do you know what I mean? And he does do some good walkthroughs, don't get me wrong. And he's talking about, even though he does invasions and whatnot in the Souls and all that, like, he's been into that. And he was talking about, so how he described people, the PvP, he said most of them, which is right, it's true, is a load of elitist children. He nailed it right on the head. Because I tell you what, on console, I used to get, especially in invasions, there would be miracles, right? And then I pull their profile picture up and I think, do you know what, they're half my bloody age, and they're giving me, oh, so I beat you because they invaded me. We're talking early Dark Souls 3, right? And I said, yes, you did. What more do you want? Do you want a medal? And they would just pull it on and on. Right, meet me somewhere else and do, you know what I mean? Childish behaviour. Haven't got a girlfriend. So that's where I totally agree with Cowboy, what he was talking about. A lot of the people in the PvP are just a bunch of elitist children. I'm not talking the ones who do it for, you know, people have got the PvP channel. Those people are good at it. Different PvP than PvE. Now I don't like the PvP. I like PvE, but I do like to invade. I'll go into invade in about, let me think, we haven't done it for a while, because of the mods and whatnot. I used to do a lot, I've seen it all. I used to do a lot of invading in mods, like the Convergence and Cinders on Dark Souls 3, because I was banned on that, through hackers. So, but then I've got to know how to do it myself. So you can go onto Dark Souls 3 and it could be just as active with people on the banned accounts on PC, I mean, than it being live. It's exactly the same. But I've seen it all, and so have a lot of people. Well, you've got a guy around here, haven't you, that... You don't have to get this guy, but I don't know, because all the stuff there is up there. All the stuff they've changed up here with the, when I first come in here on the DLC, so I was DLC over a year old now, last July, June or whatever. I thought it was fantastic until the ending with Radahn. I thought they could have done better. That's why the Convergence want to change it, and they will when they get around to doing it. This guy, he absolutely, I wasn't expecting some fast, steady guy with moves like that. I will absolutely bomb me. Well, I expect these guys have got some better weapons than that. Considering we haven't found anything from here. What I mean is, this has got, so we got quite a high item discovery. So you know, you got this one up here. We're gonna get that because the armor from that, I love that. Yep, because the top is like a scar. It's got no benefit though in light protection, but we're gonna see because we've got a lot of drop rate on us. Where is it? It's just high arcane. Ello is not going to be done for quite a while because it's something special they've done up there, like you can see up there. We'll have a peak, but I don't want to get bombarded up there because it's quite, you know, difficult up there. Stats 801. So our physical. So when when we go into the boss mode, we'll be at 100%, and you start scaling this. Because I played as bosses and I took them over to DLC, and I didn't think they was going to level up, but playing as bosses, you did. So let's do. I'm sure I've got the wrong combination of talisman. I'm using their one. This is a fire. Or we drop this spell, which is eating away. We drop Let Me Solo Her or Puppet of the Legend. There's another one, there's a couple like this, yellow. Because this guy, we didn't even have to level him up. Naturally, OP. We're going to get this guy up here. Let's see who you can go for a beeline. Nada. Oh well. I mean, we could. It's not worth farming them because there's loads of those guys there. Let me. Like they called him. Let Me Solar Her guy. I mean, the devs of this mod. Got the Evergel as well here. I don't know about armor sets. I want to get away from the. Oh, we still got. What's his name here? We got this Evergel up here. I mean, the not an Evergel, but the mausoleum that's there. Now we had these, but I've had all these birds. They should obviously a lot stronger in here, but we had these birds right at the beginning of the game, or quite a lot of the DLC stuff they put up there, especially with the class we're running. I think we'll get tanked though in there if we don't change our armor. I'm sure that is the wrong talisman that I put on, but we are. This is Black Wings. It says Giant's Flame. I mean. Make sure we've done everything, so the problem with Gaius is too fast. All the mounts are too fast. They haven't got ordinary horse. If we go in here, do we change up our armor? Boost all giant flame incantations. So boost black flame. Yeah, it's gotta be, because this is just go for something a bit more modest. Millennials don't like it. There's all this. Mind you, this has got a lot of That's got a lot of damage. Never noticed that. Magic, fire, lightning, and holy. Carol's long. This is the Carol rune. Starcaller. Yeah, that's the. It's the other star class. Rampant golems. Lois. So you got the mirror, right? How many have we got? Wonder if we can use a summon, because I don't know, this fight sort of is a little bit, not scripted, but we have got a weapon on. The armor's okay from this fight. Oh, we've still got bleed on it. Okay, so I wonder if we can use this thing in here. This is quite hard to do, this spell on little enemies like that, and this guy rushes you down, doesn't he? So we do that. It's bleed, I should have changed it. Well, that's what it is, isn't it? See if we can get. Maybe not, I don't know. He was still out. Why is he taking no damage before? The difference between this mod and you can just warp out of it, you can't in this one. We could have just quit out and gone back to the mod. So he hasn't, we still got his pop. Why are we still white that road, please? Black, wait there, Black Gold Knight. He must have some immune to black. Because he didn't look the most good pulled out of me. No, we'll have to, wait there. We'll have to change the physic. Is that? Oh, that's in the. It doesn't matter. It's not a lot. Oh, but there is. There's a million and something. So change the physic. I want to see what Solo does because I didn't know he was out in the wilds. Because we got the only one. I'm sure they said there was more. Like. These guys more. If it's gonna have to come from here. More, and well, obviously there is like a deflect here, just there and whatnot, but some more physics that they've got, you know. So it doesn't tell you, but I'm sure I see something. They hid some. They had some stuff that you could see, then they hid it for whatever reason. Don't think the black flame is working, but we've got the melee option. We could go with that and just leave that to that. I think we're using. I don't know. I just think we're using the wrong talisman. Yeah, I just got a feeling. Legend there, because I know, like that. I forgot. These guys get leveled up, don't they, with the other thingy. Totally forgot it, because I've hardly used summons in. We did in the beginning to see what I would like, but I forgot you got your they've got their own leveling up system. I totally forgot about that. So that's why, considering how much damage you've done to Mohg, just absolutely shredded him. It weren't me that done that. That was the legend. And then you had another guy in it called Let Me Tank on it. All on his Discord as well. Let me start that his Discord, yeah. Let me tank him. As of talismans, actually this activate the true power of the Serpent Hunter. Yeah, okay. So we got that. Slowly restores F. It's not worth even putting on because it's that slow. But I mean, they won't last forever, those blue shards. Keep on using them like we were, because I bought about 100 at 1,000, so there's 20 odd talisman or more than that to find. So there should be one that drops from, I think, drops from, because it looks like it does. So like you got mean, they drop just the same, but there is up here when you go up through the Scorpion's arches, up where the lion boy is. But you got the quick area, haven't you, where you've got go up here quickly, can we get just wonder if you can see what they've done. One of their areas. I think this one here is for the summons. But these. Look at the FP it uses though. That's why, I mean, considering we can buy these, it's not like you're going to run out. It's just that, it's like just a one hit of FP. What's our FP, what, 50? Just over 50? And we've extended it by 2. So we haven't got the third one. Oh, the third one's up there. So 3. We don't really need that one on there. I do know that. Got that guy that comes out here as well right now. Oh no, open the door up. Yeah, Belarus. So they've made a lot of armour in here, from here. Like, one thing I did notice was a different version of Mitra's armour, so... Because then we can fight all these bosses again, which we might do. We might do some shorts as well, because we just downloaded the shorts for the mobile for my editing software. Now this opens up the other way, doesn't it? So. I might look on the cheat, not on the thing. Just look at the talismans, because we're over halfway through the game. Depends on the time it takes us to kill, like, you know, Lilia and Consort, the hard ones, you know, because I don't know what they are. It's definitely one of them's got to be, because as there's only one Estelle left, which is in the mountains. So I'm sure we do that, then it's Super Estelle, but I could be totally wrong. Because then that means you'd have two linear fights. We're doing everything we can in here, that's for sure. So what's that? Oh, he's back. Might have a look just to see where some, even though it's a bit of a spoiler and I do like to find a talisman by surprise, but if there is one nearby, because they've got some good talismans here, then we can just go get it, you know? We could put the other armour on, but then you look like a steel, you know, it's... I do like it, but it's not... Let's see what other armour, because there is a lot of other armour. Yeah. So Mirror Knight, a lot of physical, like really, really high, but it's... I don't know. I mean, you've got the vertebrae armour that you get later. I mean, I do like... I like this armour, the Godskin. Yeah, but I'm not joking. I like the full armour of this. But it's got no... Wait, where is the helmet for this? The skinny version, not the fat, because that's quite beefy. Where's the hood? So that would be... Yeah, I like this because it's clean, if you know what I mean. And you'd have thought this armour would... Because this is what they do, like, you know, damage over time. And what they call this in Virgin's mod? Soulburn. I like it, but not in the setting where you're taking a lot of damage like that. But we are low Shadow Tree level, not. Well, we are, yes. We're taking damage. Also, you need need the key. I need to do all this because it's just might have to edit some of this out because I know this is just. They might have replaced this with a talisman. I highly unlikely because they did remove the requirements for this. You know, you have to be millennia. You know, before you could come in here, blades and colour. This is not good on, definitely not good on NPCs. No. Human size. That's what I'm looking at. Because there is a gold, like I said, there's a golden version of the Godfrey icon. Now I'd like to see what it does and where it comes from. It's mostly because they all drop, it's going to drop from a boss. Like this armor, I was thinking we could wear a bit of this, not the headgear, but then I started thinking, no. Until we have to tank some stuff, we can just keep on walloping this. Because then you got sort of this invasion here of this guy. If so, then we would jump over, because the stealth's ready, we'd jump over and do a stealth. If there's a talisman, for whatever reason, if it boosts sorceries, whatever, I don't care, because there's some... I did see some, I'll tell you what, there's another one. I wonder if he's going to be the best summon. He was harder than, you know, base Millennium. Considering you could keep on fighting him, which is a bit bizarre. Don't you get that? Something basic. Or do we have to do something first before we come here? Not the church, I think. Yeah, because you get invasion here. I think it is, yeah, I think we should go this, like, multiple ways. So I think you have to activate him in that before you come here, so I might have to come back here a bit later and do, even though you just get all those, like that oracle stuff, I think that's what it is, or a spell, I don't know. Get up till we get the key. You should get a lot of tender around here. The gold one. I mean, Neo 3's coming out next year. I can't wait for that. I hope it lives up to. Neo 2 was a disappointment compared to Neo 1. Power wise, it was. That come out of nowhere. I know it pleased a lot of people that did, including myself. I was like, what? And they said they were never going to work on it. Neo 2, they said they'll never done with it, and all their other games have been shit, in my opinion, to that. Long for a Long Dynasty was okay, but then they tried to make it into a deflect game that was... They all tried to copy from what FromSoft does, and you can't deflect on a... like on a dime, if you know what I mean. I don't know why I'm saying dime, because I'm not American, but you know what I mean. They tried to make it... the deflect was so tight, it was like a spin and you do it like that. I could never get them. You know? I thought it was absolutely cobswallop. You can get down here and do that. So we've got that, we've got the key for the depths. We're going all out, we might go back. Might have to edit this down a bit, this. I will not do it so long because 6-hour video, 30 views. I mean, it's not about that because I have to put them all into something, but I can make a lot of content out of what we've already done. So, especially because we're getting to the nuts and bones of it, you know? Getting to the meat. Open up a shortcut. This won't affect nothing, this doesn't. So I wonder what they got in place, because you got this weapon similar to that weapon is called. Oh, I don't know. You got Holy here is good, but it's bad in, you know, the main game. I think it's the other version is up there. We haven't done a level 1 one. Oh, I did. No, we did. The conversions was. Did I do the DLC? I'm not too sure, but we haven't done a level 1 run of DLC. You know, as well as the I've done a no leveling up. But base, that's so level 12, but not leveling up the weapons, which is a lot harder than level 1 runs, I can say that for now. Oh, here we are. Our secret is here. So we're going to pop back. Love these creatures. We can come back, because I think this is, you got to save. If we haven't got to save, then we can grab this here as well. I see shadows coming from here. It took me ages to find this. Went past this loads of times. I see. I was over the other side and I was thinking, there's something over there. Because I could see shadows and going over there. I was standing over there wondering how. Because I could see something. I was like. Just want to see if they've changed. Dried flower, small grave. Raise attack power when your spirit and summon dies. Okay, well. Now there is no shields and all that lot in here, so we're holding off on the shields. We're not going down there neither. So we get a grace. I want to have a look at the stop. Get a grace nearby. Then come back because we've got to activate. Because I'm doing all the content in here. The DLC because I haven't played this for a long time. So if we go this way, then because the shortcut's been activated, or we could we'll take it up nearly killed me. Do you know what? I've been watching a lot of podcasts how people are speaking, right, and all this lot. And when people die in this, like, or saying anything, they're calling unalive myself. I'm like thinking, is that just a safe word? And so you don't get demonic, don't have all the bad stuff just to hit the UK high algorithm. Do you know what I mean? Safe for advertisers and whatnot, because I mean, those words, that's real. I was listening to today a lot of it. It's getting more and more popular, people saying that word. Where is it? You know what? So I had to come here. Yeah, that's it, right? So ruin level 1. Yep, I had to come here. Get here. Ruin level 1, and you had 3 armor sets. This armor set from this guy was one of them. Ruin level 1, and the best, and the other armor set is in the convergence mod, so ruin level 1. So the best one was your knowing set. You also had what do you call it? Oh god, mine's going blank. You had his scepter, but it's all level 1. He was powerful, but to beat Mohg, I had to do melee, which that armor was melee. Prisoner class, level 1. Yeah. Our new mate, he was there. We should have got our little summon out. Because there's another one up here. Or... you need to go back and kill the guy that spawns here. Because these birds they're doing a buttload of damage. I know that. These stone birds. I need to stop this recording unless you can edit it down. Not just chunk it all together and make it one big long one. So they drop a lot of materials. Right. We get a friend down. Welcome to my friend. Al Pacino. Al Pacino, mate. He's 81 and he's just having his third child. Fourth child with a 35-year-old. We get up here, then we'll go to what I'll do is so this is so my edit is down. I know what you want to put up. I don't want to make it 6 hours long. Because what I'd normally do is record we haven't found nothing new here. I know the area where it's completely changed. That'd be, just might make that its own thing. A lot of funny other looking tailors, there's other ones like that, and I use yellow, meaning like, because yellow represents like legendary. Whether he's new or not, I really don't know. I didn't really look, you know, considering Let Me Solo Her got famous pretty quick, you know, in the first sort of 6 months of Elden Ring. Considering he was just a casual player, and just put his name down and thought nothing of it. They were coming up again. Like you had a guy called Let Me Tank Him for a thing he just shield poked Radahn before he took the nerf console. No armour, right? So that's we're right outside because we want to do. So we'll have to stop because we've got a divine beast up here. So might edit some of this out because you need to get a guide because he didn't spawn in there. So I need to take a look at some of the talisman, just to see where they are, because we can go and get them. So we'd leave it there for a minute. Gotcha. Talisman hunting. Quick look, because there's a couple in the DLC that I can't get, so there's some very good talismans. So the Godwin, we just got this, boost all damage negation, so this was here all along because we just missed it. So from beating Hararalu, you get all 10 in stats with a 30% attack power from the Godfrey icon. I'm just looking. Namatar is the last boss. That's after Consort Millennia. There's something that's guard counter from him. Where we just been in Illo, which we haven't been up there yet because it's the modded area in the snowfield. There's a talisman up there that you get up there, because I know you have to beat that's where you get the bosses, the players' bosses by the Everjails. We haven't been up there, so I was just looking at one and I thought, well, we'll come here quickly because there's this one here, and I totally missed it. And while I'm here, actually I'll stop this, but then if I find another one, there's another spell around here, but it's just a small spell, I think. So what I do is I'm going to stop here and just add this up and just add it in somewhere, you know. I'm just trying to find some talismans that are locally that I've missed. So it looks like where I was in Lake Rot, there is a super duper, what we fought earlier, of like the half nebula and half Orphan of Cosmos. So yeah, that's in Lake Rot. So I had a look in there. So I'm just getting impatient when I've played, 80 hours of this, not looking at nothing, and we're starting to. I've missed. There's a lot of talent, but there's a lot of them that are from bosses. So I mean, Hararalu will come after. I'm sure it's after. Wait there. Considering we got whatchamacallit opened, it'll be after Malaketh. I know they've changed it. I know there's, what's his name there? Oh God, just tired. Oh God, the boss that we can transform into, Dark Souls 3 boss, Nameless King. I know the Nameless Kings before that. I do know that because it's in the screenshots. Anyway, we're gonna stop this there. Just getting a talisman, and that was it. I'm just going to look for some more. Okay, we are hunting down. And I'd never have found this if I didn't look this up. This is early game as well. Some of the lost talismans. These stack. Now, there's one guy that was wielding one weapon here. This is frenzied here, and it is in vanilla. So this would be the Frenzied Scorch canvas. So I'm going to put up what this stacks with. Right, where it's found. Powerful 12% buff of Frenzied Flame Incantation. This is stackable with other spell casting affecting talismans such as the Enshrined Torn Canvas, the Ancient Scowl canvas talisman, the draconic hierophany, sigil of the ruin of death, stone of anticipation, or Corvius of the cinder's flame. Now it stacks, so I've got that up there. With those talismans that I just read out, ancient scale tape. Right, this one here. Is it this one here? Enriched torn calibers. So these two stacked together. Ancient scale talus. Ancient scale canvas. These two stack here. Right, so let's have a look quickly. Ancient scale. Ancient lumentata. This is a buttload of damage this does. Because they all stack together. I'm sure we haven't got them all. We got two. So these two here were stacked here. Golden Order, that one. Draconic. And this one here. We got this one. So this stacks this. These three stack here. So sigil of ruin. It's the sigil of the ruin of death. I've seen it when I was looking at the ruins, because there's nowhere I would have found all these. Sigil of the ruin of death. The stone of anticipation. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, all those stacked together, giving you, and there's another one called the Corvius of the Cinder's Flame, making the dual class spells much more powerful with frenzied incantations. Because there's a load in this game. This is a weapon. I don't think it was stacked with that, but we're just going to look at all the frenzied spells, and I can tell something, we haven't got all of them. Considering all those 4 talismans, and there's a couple left over, but they're from pretty hard bosses I was reading. Right, let's look at our, get to the frenzied, gonna be here. So there you go. And there's a lot more to go. So how high did they go? What's the highest? 31, 33, 50, this one here. So all of those give you an absolute, so we've got 4, and there's one more else, another one that you could get, and that's just for the spells, even though this weapon is frenzy. So I don't know if it stacks with this, but there's a couple of weapons that give you a huge attack boost anyway. Because as we're talisman hunting, that will be, I'd have never found that. You've got to look up and see where this is. 'Cause this is in Weeping Peninsula, in that alien village. You know, we're in at the moment in. There's another talisman that's in the modded area that's in a DLC. We'll come to that when we get there. But we're just going to pinch the ones that we've missed, because yeah, I wasn't looking for any of these. You know, so yeah. If you don't look, if I never looked up where these talismans were, I'm never going to find them, because that was hidden in the box. So we'll have a look what other ones are nearby. So after beating Millennia, coming to here, over 70 hours ago. And wait there. Now if that's aggroed her, I don't know, because I can remember this talk.
I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. It is the only way that I can express my thanks. I would have you call upon. It is the only.
So she just popped up here. Reason being is there's another talisman here. Yep. Because this is where you fight. That's why the red dot is here. This is where you fight. Now Melissa says, she went there a minute ago. So this is where you pick up. This is how you do the progression of the game. You pick up the deck stand and you kill the skinny version of the Godskin duo here. Then you do the other one in then you have to go up there to get the invitation, and you go here, and that's how you do it. Volcano Man, then that lets you go down to the bottom here. That's how the game's done from the top half. The bottom half you don't have to do it like that. But then you get better loot when you play the mod from the top end.
I would have you call upon me. It is the only.
So anyway, we're looking for, around here, there's another chest. I've missed with another talisman, but we're gonna stop right here because it could take 10 minutes, it could take a minute, but it's around here somewhere. It's in this region, and most of it already gone past it, but I want to keep on. If I find out, I'll we're just looking for some of the talismans I've just bypassed. So after beating Millennia, coming to here over 70 hours ago, and wait there. Now if that's aggroed her, I don't know, because I can remember this talk.
I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. It is the only way that I can express my thanks. I would have you call upon. It is the only.
So she just popped up here. Reason being is there's another talisman here. Yep. Because this is where you fight. That's why the red dot is here. This is where you fight. Now Melissa says, she went there a minute ago. So this is where you pick up. This is how you do the progression of the game. You pick up the deck stand and you kill the skinny version of the Godskin duo here. Then you do the other one in then you have to go up there to get the invitation, and you go here, and that's how you do it. Volcano Man, then that lets you go down to the bottom here. That's how the game's done from the top half. The bottom half you don't have to do it like that. But then you get better loot when you play the mod from the top end.
I would have you call upon me. It is the only.
So anyway, we're looking for, around here, there's another chest. I've missed with another talisman, but we're gonna stop right here because it could take 10 minutes, it could take a minute, but it's around here somewhere. It's in this region, and most of it already gone past it, but I want to keep on. If I find out, I'll we're just looking for some of the talismans I've just bypassed. Yeah, we find another lost talisman up here that boosts all Godskin incantations. The Corvius Cinder's Flame. So all these stack. There's another one that I think is Dragon. So it can't be, it's got to be in, because it doesn't specifically say, it's got to be in where the worm faces are, in, because it can't be here. It has to be over where we went to from Missoula. Shard of ever-hungry black flame boosts the power of the Godskin augmentation. The God-searing flame of the Godskin is known to share everything in the path of... Oh, no wonder our thingy won't do no damage, like this here. This is giant flame, this is the one. You know, considering all these stack. But actually, this stacks with... yeah, all of these. Ancient scale count. So the ancient scale canvas is, let me just bring this up a minute. This is what I was just looking at. Found on a corpse with a smithing stone 8 in the ancient dragon's lair, behind the spot where you fight multiple worm faces. Well, you've got worm faces, you know, bring the map up. So you got the worm faces here, right? But we've also been over here, and we've got just a run down the other side, and because I don't think it's there. It doesn't feel right. I mean, you can go down there, but it doesn't say. I don't know what that's called there. That area. Found on a corpse. Ancient stone. Followers, it's all the followers of Godwyn. That's why you've got that Godwyn Evergel that you have to do when the game's finished. So all of these ones that I'm picking up, they all stack together with all the incarns. They've got, especially the Godwyn Talisman, plus 10 in all stats and a 30% attack power. That's after Hararalu. This page was updated 11th of January 2025. So, yeah, because then it weren't updated before. Found on a corpse, ancient dragon's lair. So, okay. So what's this called over here then? Ancient dragon lair. It's not down. You've got the spell here. I mean, there's a lot of spells in the DLC, talismans, but I mean, this is where you would expect worm faces to be. Okay, I'll tell you what to do. There's a plus 8 and there's a 3. So a plus 8 would be in not here, even though you do get them all over the place because of how we started in the game, like up the top. But I think it's where you pick up the ball bearing, because they boost everything. Frenzied, they all stack together. Frenzied, Dragon Cult, this spell I'm using here, and this spell is not. There's loads of these Destined Death ones. They're all red. We've only picked up one, but I don't think it's here. I think it's there's only one place. And that's got to be, because we've already got it unlocked, so it can't be here. The Smith and 8, the ancient dragon's lair. It doesn't say that it's over in the followers of Godwin. So you've got, this is something, if people watch it, I don't know, you know, underground here, there. This is post, look. The Godwin followers Evergel. When you get here and read it, because when I went down here to do the nights, the Crucible nights, I see this. It says do this when you finish the game, after the game. Evergels. Yeah, so let's quickly, well, I'm going to stop because I'm going to keep on recording. So we'll look over the other side where all the worm faces are down at the bottom, because there's plenty there, and if it's not there then I don't know, and it's more likely to be there because it's an ancient scale canvas, and you know, it's a dragon, it's like named after a dragon, there's no dragons there. Now, is this the one that we're in Farum Azula? Let's find out. It does say on a corpse. No! So it says, found on a corpse with a smithing stone 8 in that ancient dragon's lair behind the spot where you fight. You just beat them all. Now, it doesn't say Farum Azula. Now, you do get an 8, and you also get a ball bearing, but it's the, you know, it's the smithing ball bearings. So I thought that might have been it, because that was a corpse. We just went and beat those. We got our guy out here. We got the legend, as they call him. The only other one, but I went up here and done this because there's nothing over it. Because there is a ball bearing here. There are 3 here. That's a corpse there. I mean, it's... How many worm... This is where the worm faces are. I mean, because of these talismans, I mean, they're powerful. The ones we got on are doing a lot of damage because they're all stacking. So it's just not... It's the frenzied everything. So we put these on. Spells. Yeah. Doesn't make sense because I don't know where. It doesn't say, oh, goes to Farum Azula. Ancient scale canvas. Now, this is nothing compared to what the Convergence mod done. You'd have your hair, pulling your hair out just to get through from A to B. But I mean, I've killed everything, and then there's one, unless I missed it, but I very much doubt it, because I don't need these smithing stones, you know, so it doesn't make sense when so it's the worm faces. So you've got them here, and you've got you know, where we just was just a minute ago. There's one more left, because I've killed them all. Is there any more in... Just trying to think, because not too sure if there's some in Leyendale, but the Dragon's Lair, I don't know where it is. Smithing Stone 8, you get a Smithing Stone 8 up here, but you get the Smithing Stone 8, we've already pillaged this up here. I'll just come up here just to see if there was something like that guy there, see? We already took this when we didn't need it. It's just, you know, because I don't know. We're just going through the game. And it's not specific. This is not. I mean... Going through this part is... I'm sure we have to fight... what's his name? Here. Before you get to Malekith, because there's a huge amount of black spells. I was looking in the shop and they're not black, they're red. But as of here, this is the only place I know unless I've, you know. You've got the worm faces in, obviously where you get that, but this sounds like it, but and we haven't got it up because it looks like these. So it's a triangular, and it looks like it will come from here, but it doesn't say. It's not saying I'll go to, you know, Farum Azula. Or the Corvius Cinders Flame. No, I don't know where that one is. I think where they're Corvius. That's what we got on, the Corvius Cinders Flame. So, I mean, it's just annoying that... These are all vanilla, apart from, well, from there. And obviously there's quite a few, Cinders, whatever. So we've got, and one didn't appear, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, so there's 37. So I can't think of, I mean, the non-Pacific worm face where you pick up an 8. What is that over there? Because if they... There's something over there, yeah. I don't know what this is. Right, the dragon, we'll soon find out. There you go, right there. So, not fighting this guy. I mean... That's 1,000,000 and plus. So we're gonna. That was I mean, yeah. I see that shining. I see that shining just as we're coming out. Nowhere near worm faces. I mean, look, we've got jelly armor on. We're fighting a dragon. Alright, we're gonna go back because that's like 1,500,000 souls. So I caught that with my eye there, and I was thinking, I don't know, because it just caught my eye. I thought, never look around the corner because I know there was something there, but I wasn't sure it was going to fall through because some of these areas are slightly changed. Considering this is full on, you know. Dragon, and we just got the, so we just picked up this one, boost all dragon cult incantations. So we take the golden order one off, and because they all stack, all of them, yeah, we're frenzied, whatnot, but not leaving 1,025 ruins over there, rest assured. Okay. It said, like, it's so misleading. It doesn't say, oh, on a, and the dragon comes down. I mean, that's just going to drop ruins, or it might not, I don't know. but we're going to have to change our... We're going to be getting one bow. The rest of it all have to beef up. Let's use this. This is going to be alright. Just the ball goats was just for really. It was for Cambria, who was knocking the hell out of us, and we didn't have access to the DLC. This armor's pretty good. We get what's his name in there as well. So after all of this, it's right there. Doesn't say nothing, it says about worm faces and all that lot, and I'm over right on the other side. Just going to do our buffs now. Doesn't matter, we've got all those things on us, so there's definitely a better So just a few ruins. So totally misleading that was, because I'm looking at all this talisman. Now we picked up just in that short journey. We got all these equipped. All apart from that one, that's not new. So what I just took me about an hour from coming back from the DLC. This, that. 4 talismans. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that's the boosting. They all work. They all work. You can swap them about because it's frenzied. It's all of them, and they all stack together, so it doesn't matter. Giving you a huge buff. I mean, there's some huge frenzies, but you even though we got these different right there. So you got the different right. So you got obviously this boost frenzied, yeah, right. But there's another one. There's a different shape. I don't know where it comes from. There's a different one. There's a different colour to this. We got this one here, Dragon Cult Incantations. Obviously, you got that one, boost Dragon Communion Incantation. So, boost Black Flame Incantations. So, Frenzied. It doesn't matter. You can just I don't think it matters which one. One is going to be slightly a bit better than the others, but having all those talismans for spells is a big win, but I'm not jumping back over there because I must really die. So he was back over in the DLC, but to go through there, I mean, you've got to do... I don't think it's the Godskin Noble, it can't be, because there's too many of them. I thought, like about 20 of them, literally, in the whole game. And this will have them in there as well. So he was in the DLC. bridge north. We got up all the way to here because we had to that's it, we had to, you have to get to a church and you have to go up here and do something because he didn't spawn. So if we go there, I'll leave it there for a bit because this is just side stuff I'm doing, getting the talismans. Because if they're there, because there is another one, quite a powerful one, but it's all the way up there in. You can see it from here. Ellis Route is right there. Because if you're looking at vanilla, you would only see the tower. You won't see all those buildings and all that lot, because that's what they've done, and it's snow up there. So yeah. So I'd name it. What is it called up there? Let's get the book out a minute, because it's still recording. Right, so this area is called up there. We've still got to go back to the, yeah, there's quite a few bosses in the rot area. I knew there was one was going through, so new. Right, locations. Right, they still haven't up to be announced. Nah, because they're working on bloody other stuff. You know, they'll get back to this most about 6 months later or whatever. So no places. So I can get this right because it's most probably written in Latin, and this is mostly about 6 or 7 months old now. Locations, right? What they've done. So I've been everywhere, all the new locations. So we haven't finished Lake of Rot. I haven't been to the Zenith of Time, right? I've been everywhere, but this is called Illo telrat. It's a once thriving city of corruption and heresy, lies in the shadow of the suppressing pillars, a tower of magnetic structure in the stands of the divine power of the vengeful corruption. The area is located within the shadow of the Earth Tree, offers a glimpse of the city, tragic full influence of the Godskin Coal. So the process is 2 variants of the human servants, the Glow-Eyed Queen, patrolled in the city with a deadly favour of wielding black feigned and destined death magic. Yeah, there's a talisman that comes up there, quite a powerful one. So that's what it's called, Illo telrat. So it means something. It sounds Latin to me. Anyway, we're going to stop there because I think that's not the last thing they done here. It was the Godwin followers, and then they done the boss. This has been for about 6 months. You know, this is where you can get to play as bosses. Only 3. But when you do that, you're going to break the game most probably. Anyway, so we will see then. Okay, so do you know what?
Like a bloody ruin.
Behave yourself. Behave. Curse you, Bale! Anyway, to my knowledge, and this would only go back to when I played the last version of the Convergence mod, which was most probably would have been about, we think, August 21st, April, May. Convergence mod, and all they done with this was take out the shadow tree. This is Illo telrat, right? So we're just gonna go over it because we get invaded. The guy just one-shot me, an invader. But as we got the legend, he should take care of that because we didn't even level him up or anything, you know. But I just want to show you something. So now this is the first. I just popped up it, but one monitor turns off and one's 1080p monitor, which we've got the OBS on, and I game on here on a 4K monitor. I've got a dirty great big OLED TV that takes PC, but would never be able to. It's just I can't bother to set it up. I've had it for like 4 years and known about it. You can split the screen in half, but yeah, we're just playing on this. This is 240 hertz. The TV is 120 hertz. The other monitor is 120 hertz. This is a 224. It's 240 hertz. Oh, is it IP or monitor? Anyway, it's 4K, so yeah, 500 quid. There you go. When my OLED cost nearly 2,000. It wouldn't be that now because it's quite a few years ago I bought that. But anyway, now this is where you get the stuff. But reading, this is a post-endgame boss rush gauntlet. I know this. Meant to test you, and you need to have defeated the Godskin duo to enable this fight. So it means they got the Godskin duo in, because I form, loads in all forms. Because I know what this is. This is about getting to play as a boss. So it will be Godskin, sort of like a single. Then I think it's like 4 stages of fighting the Godskin duos, right? Because I've seen this being done, right? So then, out of all the, because I've played a lot of the bosses, but they've added in here. I think we've got the skinny version of the Godskin duo. That's who you play as, and he's quite awkward. He's not awkward, he's just a bit slow to, you know what I mean. We've also got the Death Knight that is from here. That's not, you can launch him right up in the air, and he just does the curse. And us being leveled up, he's going to be leveled up as well. They all are. And we've also got, so I'm going to take them away from the cheat shop straight away, but you want to better earn them. So, and we've also got, which you can control very, very easy, is Nameless King. So this is where you're going to get your apostle. That's why it says the Godskin Noble. So this is the only mod I know that they've actually done all of this. So this, from where I am there, this is all modded right up to there. This is called Illo or something like that. This is something I should do because it's all snow covered, which is because it's the first time we've just been up here, but we did get invaded, and matey bombed us when I could have let my boy out there, let me solo her, and he would have done the job for me. Because that is just telling you. You can still access it, or maybe not, because this might be the Godskin duo in, I wouldn't think they'd put, well, I don't know, there's a lot of bosses in here. I was looking at the lake rot, and there's a bigger version of, we found out. So, anyway, coming up here, in here, so we got invaded in here. So I picked an item up, can't remember what it was, but oh, it's a map. So you have to set a simple map predicting the fall. Here we go. Right. So this guy just literally, I wasn't expecting it. Took all my health away. Can we get on the horse? So you can, so we can take him down like that. Typical game. These are the dark, those are the the dark ones. Come on! See, that's what I use. There we go. Jordan the Blade of Dust. Let's see. Yeah, we got him. So Black Flame Godskin Stitcher plus 21. There you go. Well, we got that not because that's a vanilla weapon, but it's already leveled up for you. So that's what we got poked with that killed us. Because we got womboed. So, elegant piercing sword of the celadon coloured blade wielded by the Godskin nobles. The nobles possess skill with a sword unmatched by any lowborn. Despite its size, says it attacks. The weapon is swifter than the eye can follow, impaling thrust. But this is a Black Flame version. So we'll test it out because I don't want to spoil this because this is somewhere where we should come here a bit later. Because as you see, this done, you know, all these flowers, the buildings, and obviously the other jails. I know what they. I know it's like a 1, 2, about 4 fights you got to do. We're just going to have a quick look. Considering this is, I mean, the rest is vanilla. This is the only mod that I know that they've done actually works on the DLC. You know, and this was done what, 6 months ago. They got on in straight away. Considering you got, like I said, you got Consort Millennia as the final boss. Shows you a map, so a simple map predicts the fall of Illo telrat. Marks the location. You've got another one. What is that? Doing black flame now. It's a different type. It's like red colour. That's what I was looking at earlier, some looks like that. Okay, yeah, there you go. Reasonable, yeah. I mean, that guy's not in the game. God, why if I just get clipped at the end? Thank you. Tough. I mean, was our shadow tree? It's about, I don't know, we'll find out, look in a minute. So you got to do mostly to activate those in there. I mean, doesn't matter, you know, this is follows the rules, doesn't matter what level you are. What's our shadow tree? 8. So
my arms, my legs.
So we didn't lose our, did we lose our ruins? Yeah, we did. We'll get them back. So we'll get our, I mean, he's doing alright. I mean, he needs to be buffed up as well. There's some other ones that looks like that just whooped us. Nobody watched this. Go and see that now. If I don't do it really, there you go. Someone killed that. No Asher War, Black Flame Queen. This would be all this interesting stuff that we've got. We picked a load up. Oh god, somewhere else. So if you throw it, it's sort of like. There's all ruins in up here. There must be. Yeah. shining like a... So that's what we have to do with that. So if I got... Right there. That. Because we are set up for these. There's higher spells in this one. I was looking at the red. They might come from the Godskin Nobles. Let's look at these red spells. And bubble popped as well, okay. This is looking like one of the summons I was looking at. Just like this, yeah? Or you cold up or something. Lot of damage. Got that putrescent, knight as well. Whatever, I don't know. Yeah, it's got black flame as well. So that's going to do nothing to this. It's all the way down here. Okay, lovely. So frost and just like the putrescent knight. And black flame as well. So our boy's still there though. He's backing off. Perhaps we need to get a bit higher on the shadow tree rate. There you go, sword, flame, right. Let's have a look. Down there. Sword that once served the symbol of conviction, unmatched for the followers of the fell god. The gloom-eyed queen required many supplications, and this was one of them, to give oneself over the very flames of death, sacrifice being for most praised fire. Unique skill, can't lose my brain to talk. Ignicuous faith. Raise your weapon, circle, scorching. Okay, right, so it's a faith-based weapon. Alright, so he's mostly hoping us with that. So that's their new bosses. Now, I've seen some of the other summons, because we did see, let me silo those. He seems to be going invisible and, you know, but he's still chugging along, but something, there's a scarab. Or is it just on those, get your health back type things. So it is that. Find place to open considering. Oh well. We don't. I don't know what's the end of this, but I know this is the Evergels. Because then you can go and get them, but I'd rather fight for these. I ain't got a clue what is the end of this. I thought it was snow, but it's not. It's just the buildings look very, very white. something here. I grabbed something up there, I don't know what it was. It's a jelly here, is there not? No? Oh, it's a chest. Give me that. Gimme. Journal entry 1. They talk about Illo as if there's a place like it. It might be inclined to agree seeing it firsthand. I should start hiding my inventory notes for the duration I might stay here though. If it helped remember, I commissioned one of those illusionary objects and installed it at the foot of the outskirts settlement. I asked one of the guards here to keep watch over it. So it's that's what that note was saying we're to pick up. There's markers, we have to go around something, so I don't know what it's about. The map, this. A simple, the fall of Illo. So, yeah, whatever. What I'm doing today, that's for sure. Is that a grace? There's a grace in there, you can see that. It looked like a grace coming from over the other side of that, but I don't know. Oh, there's another thing on the floor. So they're sort of doing a lot of black flame damage. This is not going to work. And we've got frenzied as well. So all these over here then. So we'll get that. So you might get for the Godskin. I know that's an average odds to beat the Godskin. This is a boss rush mode. It's about 3, maybe 4, then you get the thing. I don't know where. She also got what's his name? It's gonna be big. I would say that. Obviously, you got a lot of money there. Fighting fire with fire then. But with this, we can still use this, but we're better off. So they're just walking around reading their books. Okay, so it's. Where's let me is he dissolved? Because you can't, you're not going to beat them. Because this is the because this is like called soul burn. Only because they call it that in the convergence mob. But you got a lot. There's a lot of red spells like this. That I was looking at that we haven't picked up. Most we dropped from. They're different. Oh, he's still with me. another one up there. No, it's not. Because these end up being too long, and you know, people like, they don't like watching anything longer than 10 minutes. In their reading books. Is that another Everjohn? Precious, spice, intelligence. I mean, we got a lot of this, so that tells you something, doesn't it? There's a puzzle with you got to figure out. Oh, there's something up there. I can see it. It's got the sign of the. You know, the sign of this. That's the sign of the black flame on top of that. Where that thing is. Sitting there's a map, so we might have to. I mean, you could go through. It's easy to get through here and get yourself leveled up. So you don't take an absolute belting. That's done. Well, I don't know if we will. The damage we was taking was, I don't know. Quite a bit, but with that map, we've got to come up here and commit. This is most of it the hardest area possibly in the game. Considering there's quite a few summons, I think they're going to come through here. There's a talisman here, in here, but it's mostly after a boss or something. But oh, spices. I don't use these, but they might just give you that extra, you know, je ne sais quoi. There's a talisman, I basically come from whatever's here, because I know you get the I don't know, with the, I mean, you got 3 summons you can use, not summons, you can go as 3 bosses here. Talisman, which looks like a good talisman, but I thought, okay. Considering I know the game very well, but this is very not new. It was done this year though, yeah. when I see this, I thought fantastic. You know what I mean? But then I went and played all the other mods they've got. They've got about 5 or 6. I thought, well, one day we'll get through this. And how far are we? We are pretty, considering that's where Egon is. So it goes past, unless that's the... We haven't got the map. Unless that's the centre point, which it looks like it. Because yeah, that's the centre point, so it is just all this area up here they've done. Where's matey? So, a clump of skin, which boosts you for 1 attack. So, 1 whack, you don't do no damage. Which we've got a load, because we've bought a load of it. Another puzzle this commercial we're gonna... So that's obviously where we just come from. Another place that looks like if it's all marked out, it looks like we could be here for a long time. Dropping splatter flame, so it's like projection, just like projection lights. So the talisman here, I was reading, I was like, well, where'd that come from? Oh, it comes from here somewhere. It won't be from the average house because that's where you go into boss form. I could go just back and go to the shrine and show you what we've got available to us. Only 3. I think this is just to overpower in my opinion. Robbers. Maximus. Perhaps the Godskin, and perhaps they're going to drop something. I mean, because there's a load of red spells, we ain't got any. We've got 1, which they are. So that's always, yeah, so it's like a glue of water. So this guys, because these do reveal to us the paths above the unseen, the secret city. So where's Center Point now? So it's going to be there, yeah. That blow there, love. So what do we get? Some of this new congealed putrescent stuff. This we could buy a load. So we bought loads of this because we didn't have nothing to buy. Thingy. Ash of War, Sieta to the Black Flame Queen. So this looks like this is very, very good. Usable on Reapers. So then that is too long to read because I'm absolutely tired. This weapon looks like it's just pure black flame on it, already leveled up. Now, I know we could get easy, but before even breaking go south, before even breaking the whatchamacallit and putting the guys in their place, because I don't know, I think that's where the Millennium fight is, so I really don't know. We'll have to wait and see, because I'm not looking. Because when they done the hardest, a couple of people played, it was Gino Machino, he played the hardest randomizer, and that's what it was. All the bosses, where the hard bosses were, all from here. I don't know how long it took him. It took him a long time to take down Consort of Millennia at the end. 3-stage fight. Yep. But it's hard because you couldn't eat. So say for something you went to use that, you die. So there's a lot of stuff that will kill you. You know, insta-kill you. So that's why it's hard. But all the bosses, they had about 5 or 6 bosses, and the last boss was this. And there was a guy that was claiming that he was gonna do it definitely. It's impossible, you know, unless you had cheats on. Something's there, what is it? Oh, it's not one though. Oh, it's not. So, so if it's just, because I'm not too sure then, so if you can definitely play as Nameless King. Nameless King is in the loading screens, you picture him just before children like Malekith, so that's what I'm thinking, you know? I don't know. I thought it all might have come from here, but black key bullets. I mean, I really don't. I mean, we haven't used it, hardly used the gun. I wonder if this... This is, yeah, going down towards Dragon Bed. Drops down. Uncharted, this is for me. Oh, there's another mini box. Is this splat? Oh, I don't know, because you can buy a load of this. I just wonder, because we got a lot of this, but it's no, because we've only got 2 of this and 14 of those. I did buy quite a bit of this because I know this. It weakens the resistance, yeah. Material, this is used for crafting. I haven't crafted them all then. I think this might drop us down because it's circling around to the Dragon Bed. Not too sure. Church of Glooming. Gloomite. This is what this is about. I'm not a lawman. The Gloom-Eyed Queen is in the Elden Ring references, isn't it? Looks like Millennia got that pack over. Look at all this. Just remember, I mean, there's all these mods got their own lore. This has got all their own lore. It's not like just play the game and whatnot. Oh yeah, there's not like do this and just no. It's got tons of lore in it, you know. So something like that. Well, not as I bought 100 or something, so I bet we've used quite a lot of this, and they're 1,000 each. Is this in front of me not going to die? Or yeah, it is. Oh, we've got midnight coming. Look how beautiful this is when you get the sunset coming in this game. It's like a red mist. It just comes in. You don't want it to go tonight, otherwise it's going to be black. As this red, you can see, there's this red mist just going in like that. Beautiful. This is the best I've seen any game do this. Just this always happens in. It doesn't. It just is not even. It's the Garden of Eyes, but it's all their stuff they make. They do this very nice, quite sunset thing. Starlight shard, come on, I've got millions. Well, I know. Hold on, they don't look good today, those red things. This doesn't look good, nice. Where are we? So we are way out. Because this is not in the game. Are we still in? Well, it is, I mean, there's got to be something in that building as well. Night coming in. So wait, so that is. So they built this right up. They have, yeah. This is mostly the highest point in the game up here, definitely, or one of them. If you look over there, but. It's gonna get to midnight. Then you're not going to be able to. I mean, you can warp out, but since I just wanted to capture this, I would have to just clip a little bit of this and just put it at the start of the video when we upload some of the bits that are highlighted. Like, because we started off with tonight with the invasion of let me solo you, you know? Make me balmy. It's a strong, now I know that one of the bosses now. red area where I was stopped. It's just a stronger version of the... Where's that weapon? Yeah, it's just the enemy that dropped there. It's like half cos, half Estelle. So there's a bigger version of that. We are still, no, we're still in it. We are still all in this. This is quite big. We just got higher. We have to go back down. All the way down to where, right there. Where's he gone there? So, till you got the map, I know it's like, you know, it's like the centre of it. So, but so what times we getting to? I bet it's getting to nearly, I bet it's evening. Night. So they put an extra 2 in there, so they've taken 2 out of the game somewhere. I mean, if you know what I mean? Because... So it's not pure... It hasn't gone into pure proper nights on difficulty yet. I think what I'm going to have to do, because a lot of this will be like vanilla, but this won't be, because a lot of people won't see this.
My legs! Each like a bloody ruin!
So the Godskin, doing the Godskin duos, so then that's a definite they are still present in the game and here. So it looks like there's still, considering the amount of times we fought both of them, it's crazy, you know. But they looks like there's still going to be the boss in, what do we call it, in it's called now. Tired. Yeah. Farmazola. We've just been in Goy's thingy. We could go through that. We go all the way south. We're gonna drop. Well, I'll do it. Because there is at least one talisman in there. 'Cause I looked. I didn't want to look for everything, but I wanted to have a nose up there. So I thought it was snow. So it's not snow. It just looked snow from the pictures. Colourful, which is very white. The building's white. So where is he? He gone. So since we got up to here, one of the knights didn't spawn. I'm not going to worry about the guy here. Didn't spawn going into there. Let's see if he spawns now quickly, because one of the reasons why I come back out of there, because he didn't spawn in, even though I don't give 2 hoots about what he drops, his weapon. Because it would go night, then it go true difficulty, then you can't see nothing. You get more ruins, but then these have got triple health. So where we've got the forager, so it'd be up there. So I don't know, because we had the summon up. But let's think it's because we went there and I thought he just didn't spawn in it. Because you got a shadow tree fragment. I wonder if he comes up now though. We didn't earlier. Guess they've just taken him out of the game. Yeah, because you would have. You didn't get invaded in the other place, and I thought the other place where you got dancing lion or in Belarus Tower. I thought that's what I might have done it, but clearly not. So we've got so we could get Frolier, jump down this way and head all the way south. Get what we can. I have missed another. Let's see what's up there, but I couldn't see no spring jump. I'm not too sure if they've done something with her, because some of the looks like Renala, some of the stuff we've got like that, and whatnot. Whether they've made her special, guys, the Renala in there. That's going to do it, because I was just about to, all I was going to show was, up Ella True, but it's ended up being, we'll have to clip it down. So apparently, we'll have to go, just like it said at the end, post end of the game. No, you just got to go and beat Godskin. Perhaps it's a click to enable it, in there. I don't know why, or just giving you just a warning as a new player. Anyway, that's going to do it.